Alright, hello everyone. As far as I can tell, we are online. Give me 1 second to check it. Hmm. Pam pam pam. Param param param. Oh yeah. Let me quickly just check if sound is good enough. Let me take back a little bit from my desktop audio. I seem to be a bit faint. I adjust the background music a bit more. Yeah, I think I know why. Oh no, I was listening music through Epidemic because that's my chosen music service for the day and they won't get copyrighted. But that also means I will not be able to hear myself fully. But we will see. Right. Alright, so this is a creative server that I made, and hopefully others will join to me here in a bit. And the purpose is that you wanted to my server did a restart right at the beginning. Great way to start the day. Give me 1 second. It is supposed to be online shortly. It might have some mod updates, that's why it had to restart. Just give it a moment. Oh no, it automatically put me to the Star Wars server and not my own. Hold on. I, uh, uh, let me find my own. Let me direct connect. And it will probably show in the Steam as well, but yeah, that's okay. I survive. 45. And the port is this one. Yeah. Yay. Alright, so what I was starting to say is that I am trying to try some automatons and test out a few designs for possible future uh, use. So that's why we're here. But this will be just a chill stream. I will not plan to do anything crazy or you know, stuff like that. We might have a few intense moments of stuff when NPCs will spawn in, and you know, you will see a couple of things. Hey, my engineer has not loaded my default skin. Give me 1 second while I take a bow and fix a few things. Namely, I will make sure that this will show on my Twitter feed as well, so people will be able to get on if they want to. It will take a second only. Tam tam tam, tam 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 tam, tam tam tam. I'm testing out some mods and AI automatons stuff with Serenity and Albert, if he will be able to join. Pum, pum, pum. And let's hope it will work. It is seems to be showing, and it seems to be doing me work. Now I just need to wait for the other two miscreants to join, if they will. Right. Alright. Let me put a med bay here first. Because we will probably need it. I will probably need to remove some of these blocks. I am in creative at the moment, so let me add some armor blocks here. So they should be able to respawn here when they come. And I also add the small, although we don't really need a tank on this one, I think, because we will all be in creative today. And I will name it Creative Robotics Mad Room. Hold on. It seems my browser was Not really liking the idea of streaming. I cannot really check. Ah, here's a Serenity. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. I currently don't see my own stuff, so I don't know if I'm online or not. Let me quickly do a check on that one. And that also close the music. Oh no, bro. Alright. I'm logging in there. And I will keep one stream open here just to check my own stuff. OBS occasionally is not good with doing things. Oh yeah, I see Serenity online dancing the boogie boogie. Alright, so it seems we are good. I'm not even sure if there's a fraction for us. Let me create one. Creative Robotics. That's good. Accept peace, accept everyone. And we will accept everyone and we accept peace. And I thought that this lakeside will be a good testing ground. And she's ready. Oh no, that's an SR. SR Talk to Mantis. I don't have anything yet to tackle that one. But we will build something for sure. Alright, let me pop in a few builds here just so we will see things. I have my defense tower Mark 1. I used this in my survivor playthrough. This one was my design. It's supposed to be a self-repairing tower, not fully completed yet. That's alright. Let me make sure. Oh, you should be in. Hold on. Let me check the players. And yeah, you should be in creative. I see your rank as maximum, so it should be fine. Let me see all signals. So there she is. Now it is. Yeah, so popping in some stuff. I had this mosquito, but this was specifically made for space, not for atmosphere, so we cannot really do anything with that here. I might just pop it in so we can have a basis that could be modified into a drone. But to be honest, modifying that would be actually harder than building something new. Hmm. I think she's still acclimating to the server. Alright, let me make this a bit bigger by grabbing that side and adding a bit more to it. Um, is this how am I supposed to add to it? Maybe not. Let me try grabbing this again. Just making a short surface here. Ah, she disconnected. That's alright. So, let's pop in the stuff. So I wanted to pop in this one just as an experiment. Oh! Alright, that didn't work. Didn't work at all. Why didn't work? Yeah, that's better. I mean, not much, but you know, at least not worse. There's some clanging going on in it, that one. Let me actually remove this. There's some uranium and ammunition there. There might be some other blocks in the way. Oh yeah, I saw that, more ammunition. Right, so this design I stole during my solo survivor stuff. And it was meant to be a glass cannon essentially. It's a modified pirate drone, and I dropped a cockpit on it and a big gun, and this was meant to just intimidate asset bases from afar. The idea was that I can just hop in this one, fly in, pew pew, a few things, and that's it. It just has a camera and a big gun. But I don't think I can modify this into a drone. It would need a complete rework of the internals. Ah, not that. Let me remove that. And yeah, I wanted to rename this large grid so to something that I will recognize. Well, in case you have not seen it yet, this one has a creative AI supervisor block, and this fella is of my baking. I made this block. It was also for the survival series, but this is where I've learned more or less how to make blocks and own my own models added to Space Engineers. I really like that it has this cabling and this half-torn, almost like a horn-like feature, metal plates everywhere, like this dark purple. The lights on the eye is supposed to be emissive, so I was for a very long time I was not able to figure out how to make emissive materials in it. But I think I managed to eventually. I'm not even sure now what was the problem with it. And I really like this feature in it that it has these hydraulics all around, sort of to keep it in the middle. I really like this model, even if I do say so myself. You can see all the cables going into junctions and everything. And if you turn upside down, you can see that it was Oracle AI, and the A and the I are aligned there. I know it's a very basics design, but yeah. Yeah, I see Serenity has already started building power structures. Rotor is a... And let me see what else I have in my repertoire. I also have this one. This was a reclaimed river ship. But I'm also not sure that this is atmospheric capable. Or is it? Probably should have dropped it a bit closer to the ground. I think this one has atmospheric thrust. Let's see if I can activate it. Uh, Atmospherics on. Was it depowered? Oh yes, it was. Nice. Well, it has some power left. I'm not sure it has anything towards the side though. Oh, it has a few. It doesn't have anything pointing up though. And this ship was meant to, well, technically to spawn into atmosphere and attack your base. So it doesn't really need all the thrust, it just needs enough thrust to keep it up in 1G. And then it has some AI blocks too. To do whatever it was intended to, and which was, you know, killing anything and everybody. Let me land it, and then I just do some depowering. Alright, what else? What else? I have, of course, my planetary gecko ship, which was one of the award-winning designs for the Space Engineers contest. It's good. It's workable. It looks like made by Lynx. It is not painted well, but it has a door, you can enter it. It has a passenger carry part, it has a power part with hydrogen and everything. And it was, you know, also workable. The only problem was that since it only has small hydrogen tanks, it was, you know, as you can tell, 15% hydrogen left, 14, and it is going down very, very fast. Let me actually switch off the thrusters for now. Maybe somebody wants to fly it. It will not be useful as a drone. This was meant as a part of a creative screenshot. I have this NVIDIA tool that is able to actually change the field of view and the lights and everything. So that's very cool. But I've not even seen this in clear weather yet. It's an ugly ship. I think Serenity will try it out. It will be funny to see. I wonder if she will actually recognize that it only has like a very bad design in terms of hydrogen. Oh, oh, okay, that was not. I thought she was writing me something because her name is also appearing in purple. Well, that was actually the last thing I wrote. Alright, I will let her play with it. I hopefully catch it if she is falling out of the sky. It might be locked to the ground. Might be locked to the ground. Not sure. I don't recall adding a landing gear on it. Oh. What I wanted to do is I wanted to check if it has any landing gear. Oh, it has a landing gear on the bottom. The award-winning ship. And we are down to what, 5%, 7% hydrogen left. Yeah, this is the Gecko ship that was used in the Space Engineers versus Hard Space Shipbreakers contest. It doesn't have any upwards thrusters though, so be careful with it and the hydrogen. Actually, there's a story behind it. It was kind of like intentionally bad engineering. The Lynx was meant to be the evil corporation in the universe of hard space shipbreakers, and the evil corporation is providing the bare minimum to its employees was kind of on theme. And you know, to make this ship as bad as it is, and the corporation trying to sell it as one of the best things ever was completely on theme with hard space shipbreakers. It was meant to be a barely flyable ship. And I think I achieved it perfectly because the hydrogen tanks in it are only small tanks, and even when fully charged it is capable of flying for roughly like 5 minutes or so. So that was not particularly useful in any situation, and that's all right. That was the joke in the whole thing. Let me see what else I have on my list here. I have an SR Firefly drone, but I don't think it's completed. Let me pop one here, because this is also ion, so I'm pretty sure that yeah, SR the drone, it won't be able to hold itself up. Let me take that off a little bit. So this is more like some of the drones that we can use as a basis, but it is actually also not meant to survive anything. It has some, it has a large battery, thrust in all directions, an antenna, and I assume a remote control block and one gun. So this was meant to spawn in and harass the people, and that's about it. I mean, inspiration, but I probably can do better. The problem is whether you are planning for 1G or in space, and whether or not you are planning to reuse the drone or you plan it as a one-use thing, like a missile. Uh, Let me see what else I have here. Salvage yard. That was my salvage yard in the Star Wars server. I also have this Imber strike something. Let me try plopping it like here. This was also meant for space, I think. Yeah, iron thrusters all around. Not really enough energy. But size-wise, I think it is something that can be useful. Uh, yeah, I think I would rather try to build my own. Let me plop a few more blocks here. Increase the surface area where I can plop in a few things. I know there might be some creative tools to draw a line with it. I don't know what it is. And I have all the time in the world. Yeah, the last one. Technically, these legs are not really needed, but you know, I just put it there for aesthetics. Even though I normally plan for usability. Oh Jesus Christ, I see Serenity is dropping in some big guns. Yep, not there. Oh, I heard something breaking. Oh, it was probably the SF drone. And the iron thruster was breaking the platform. I don't even know how to depower it, to be honest. Oh, maybe I can, actually. Let me... Battery off. Yeah, my friend. You can stay off. Wish I could see something from the grass, because I'm not able to replace that block until I remove the small part that's under it somewhere. Create a full platform to display stuff. And I can probably add another one like here somewhere. Like this. And maybe another one. Come on, put it up. I can add one like here. I can replace this one block too. So we'll have some workspace. Let's see what she was trying to make. Hey, yeah, I recall this ship. I've seen this in our server when we were previously playing. Actually, what we can do is, I was not too good with this. Hello. I think I can actually build a welder wall, so you don't need to weld by hand. Hold on. I'm not even sure they need to be uh, they don't need to be connected anywhere because we are in creative. So if I just put a welder wall here and switch them on, and you can somehow maneuver your blueprint above this, they will just try making it. And I missed one here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just the shadows, it made it a bit wonky. Can I switch them on without power? Probably not, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we probably need some power on it. Let me pop a reactor here, like these small warfare reactors. And let me add a bit of a uranium in it. And now, yeah, all of these are active. Now I just need a blueprint. Actually, I need a ship that I can fly, and then I can have a project on it. I wonder if I can extract the blueprint somehow. I will help her build this up. I mean, building in creative like this is not that hard, so we'll probably manage. Yeah, those ion thrusters will not do much here. You might be missing some internals though. Oh, some hardened shell. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is missing some internal parts. But as soon as it flies, you can actually drive it over to the welding wall, and it should be able to finish anything that is missing or missed. Can you check if you can fly it now? It should have upwards thrust. and sideways and backwards and right side down. Does it have anything up? It doesn't have any upwards facing thrust, but that's alright. That's not critical. And yeah, unless you just copy paste it in instead of, using the blueprint. Yeah, you're still tied to the base. If you want to drive it, we need to cut it off. But I think a projector needs to come with it. Because if you cut it off there, then the projection will stop working. So you either cut it off here at the projector, or you will lose the projection. No, not there, not there, not there, not there. Here, so cut the projector with it. So here and here. That's alright. That's cool. Let me do it. I can cut this and this, and it should be okay now. So let me try flying it now. I might not need this one though. Let me get this tower off it, because this will definitely throw off balance. Does it have anything under it? Yeah, I mean, I guess you can make a new projector as well. But then you need to align it again. Actually, why are we hand welding this up beyond the fact? Alright, the welder wall should be here. Let me put some light back to this word. Tum 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 tum. There you go. I see some movement here in the back. So yeah, it seems to be welding it with medium success. I don't think it is reaching the top, but that's fine. Should be okay. More or less. By the way, you are not in creative. That's why you are not try to just paste it in. If you press Alt F10, and in the admin tools section you will see enable creative tools and can use all terminals and that sort of stuff. And after that you can just go to your blueprints and insert whatever you want, and it should insert the whole thing, not just the main grid. Oh, I have your wandering fire spark here. If you want to see it for nostalgia. Let me put it in one of these platforms. This was a ship that Serenity found on our previous server. It's obviously not working because it was meant for space. But yeah. This is also one ship design that we might be able to cannibalize. I'm not too fond of these, even though I built my own ships similarly. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good, good. I mean, we can build it by welders as well, but we don't need to. This was meant to be a creative word. Yeah, your fire spark. So yeah, what I wanted to say is that I do build my builds also with these columns, so like having the thruster cluster on a different uh, part from the main body. But this one looks weird a bit. What? She has a new version? Oh yeah, she made a new version. Alright, I admit it's better, but these exposed reactors on the side, uh, I would be afraid. Alright, let's go see what else I have on my list here. I have my salvage yard, but I want to check if I have my salvage yard in another. Actually, I can prop in my other salvage yard. This one was the one that I used to win the Space Engineers competition. I think it has some thrusters attached to it because I tried to put it in space and it was trying to float away, so I added some thrusters to it. But it's not a ship. Uh, Come on. Ah, there it is. So in case you have not seen it or you have seen it or not, that was a competition for space engineers and hard space shipbreaker to create something hard space like in space engineers. And this is what I created. This was like a planetary salvage yard for the Lynx Corporation. Totally safe salvaging. Custom block. I mean custom picture on a block. It had a very fancy pit of fire, but if I prop it on, it will tank my FPS to 17. So I just not use the fire pit. I also had this wall is an illusion, so it had a grinder pit, and that was the recycler. And this part here was the barge, or the equivalent of the barge. In hard space you have a barge where you can put the useful parts that are not salvaged or burned in the incinerator. So yeah. I also had this fellow here which was meant to be like a claw. Let me see if I can actually add a googly eye to it. Googly eyes. Large grid. This will do. Yeah. Look at that. Dangerous parallax encounter somewhere. quite far away. And if you go there and pop in a ship, then it will spawn the parallax giant cruiser. Let me know if you want to see that, Serenity, and we can go there to check it out. It might be useful as an enemy, but we don't yet have any good drones to fight it with. Oh no, she's dropping towers. We did this last time, yesterday, and she developed this technique which was actually pretty good. She is using my tower design and added magnetic plates to the bottom and additional towers and decoy blocks. And this was meant to like a droppable stuff that we can annoy the enemy with. We just go above their planet and start printing these out and drop a few down, and they land on the planet. They lock to the surface, and then you have something that is powered, has ammunition, and can shoot any flyby ships on their own. Obviously, this design has some flaws. Like mine had a welding block up here, and the place to basically a decoy block, and the welding block was welding back the decoy if it was destroyed. But this design was meant for NPCs because the NPCs choose targets based on, you know, decoy blocks and set parameters. But this is not particularly useful against players. It only has a few guns, and if you shoot it somewhere here, I don't know where the power is. The power is down here, so if you shoot a few missiles down in these 3 blocks, that will basically disable the whole tower. So I think for one, the power needs to be somewhere more in the center, and perhaps instead of the blocks going this way, they might, let me check if I can actually conceptualize it. So instead of the blocks going that way, there might be something like this. So it protects the bottom of the ship. I mean the turrets. Even this would not be a big of a protection, but you know, technically the gun needs to see outside, but the base of it needs to be as protected as possible, so hard to tell. I can remove this one and that. Yeah, something like this, because it has a radius that I cannot work around. Let's pop a turret in it. And that can go there. So at least it's a little bit protected, not much. I mean, you can build around this, but that would make the shape and the weight that much better, I mean that much bigger. What was that? I see my river ship exploding. Yeah, that's alright. Anyway, I probably make a redesign of this tower regardless of this, you know, starting from the bottom. Something that can work. Because this was meant for a different purpose. This was meant to, well, basically to be deployed. Not in this manner, so Serenity actually improved this design greatly by making it droppable from orbit. But this was designed for NPCs. For one, I'm not even sure that we need decoy blocks on it if it will be deployed against players. Unless they use auto turrets, because auto turrets can also choose decoy blocks instead of stuff. But I think I've just seen a video a few days ago of that, and I think there was a change with automatons and the decoy blocks. Yeah, it looks like a massive maze. Well, maybe we can make it not like a tower, but like an actual maze that you can drop. And the purpose of that would be that if it is detecting an enemy, it can turn towards it and switch on the thruster and smash into it. Actually, that gave me an idea that we can make like a cannonball of that sort. It doesn't need guns, it just needs a few thrusters and heavy armor all around. And when you drop it, it should detect an enemy and align to it, and the thruster would be full power dropping straight into it. Let me see if that would work actually. Shield and the landing gear. Everything starts with a landing gear. And then I take heavy armors. And I will probably need a small hydrogen tank. And I will probably need a thruster. G hydrogen thruster small. Oh, not like that. Like that. And then it will need gyros. I can probably put it on the side. One gyro should be enough because this is just a small structure. And what I need is yeah, the AI blocks. I will need an AI move, and it needs to have front. Yeah, this actually will be the direction. And I will need an AI offensive. And I will also need like something to power it. Technically, if I have a full hydrogen tank, I can add the hydrogen generator on it. I'm not sure if the hydrogen generator... I mean the hydrogen engine. The engine costs one power cell. Yeah, this will actually be a cheaper alternative than by adding a batteries. But then I actually messed it up a little because then this block should have been a construction, I mean a conveyor belt. Because then I could probably use that conveyor belt to pull hydrogen from the tank to the engine, and that could power the whole structure. So for the moment I just add a battery. Like somewhere here, and that should be able to power the whole thing. And the rest of it can actually be heavy armor block. Like, actually it doesn't need to be that fancy. Let me make it like this, and this, and this. And this. Oh, not that. And we can probably put a panel there. Everything else is just for weight. Because how I imagine this is that you drop one of this and it will turn towards the enemy and smash into it. Sort of like a guided bullet, if that makes sense. And these I can cover with heavy panels. Doesn't need anything else. Perhaps I could add the timer block to it. Because I definitely would need the thrusters to be in overdrive. Or not, I don't know. Technically, it should be fine. Alright, and this is the whole structure. Let me add a controller button so we can actually control it. And I can actually, what do we have here? AI move, precision mode off, collision avoidance off, AI behavior on, speed maximum, minimum altitude 0, align to gravity, no. I don't need it to align, I need it to align to the target. And that's good. And then attack enemies, target characters, yes, we can have that. Target priority closest, check search interval, we can leave it at fairly high. I even increase it because I don't need it to switch targets. I want it to look on one target and then smash into it. Threatening subsystem, default. Yeah, default is good. Circle and orbit, intercept. Guidance type, target prediction. Actually, I can keep it at basic because I first try to check it against stationary targets. Override collision avoidance. Yeah, so this is good. And then I switch AI behavior on. And then it will search for targets, which is good. But the problem is we don't yet have any target. Oh my god, Sanity created a disco here. Oh, these flashing lights. Alright, so let me actually take this one, Control C, and I put it out here. It should be quite a distance away, right out in this ice lake. Yeah, yeah. And I make it an enemy target. Pam pam pam, param param, select all, transfer to Space Pirates. Yeah, so now we have an enemy grid. And let me pop one and let's see what happens. Technically it should acquire target and speed towards it. But for that I will actually need to... Come on, work. Right, so we have a target there, and my aim is that I will drop one from here, and since the AI block is on, it should turn to it and collide into it. I don't see any turning. I must say I'm superbly disappointed. He did not acquire that target. Let me see if that was just the distance, but it should have. Hmm. Are they not enemy grids? They are. And they are shooting at it. Hmm. Control, AI move, AI behavior on, combat, attack enemies, AI behavior on. Gyro, power 100%. Technically, this should be able to control the gyro. Wait a sec. Grid cannot move in one or more directions, ensure thruster is available. Uh, I didn't want it to add thrusters to it. I didn't think it's necessary. But this might be a bug with the system because, you know, technically the gyros are enough to turn the grid. Hmm. Alright, let's improve the design. Let me plop one in here. Hmm. Yeah, technically I can improve it by removing this. Actually, I don't need to remove that, but that, and I can add the conveyor block here. A conveyor junction to be precise. And then I can add thrusters. Hydrogen thrusters more. One, two, three, four, and five. Now it has all the thrusters it needs, and I can add heavy armor block. This one. This one. I know it doesn't have thrust in backwards, but it was meant to be something that is crashing, so it doesn't need thrust in a direction we don't intend it to go. I wish there would be like a version of this to put out the error log from the AI blocks to a screen. Then it would be easier to troubleshoot. But now it has thrust in four directions. Let's give it another try. Let's try putting it from high up and see if that will turn. Detect it. Detect it. Turn. I'm absolutely disappointed in these AI blocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have a connection problem. Give it a second, maybe it will resolve itself. I might need to reconnect to this. I broke the server with my cannonball. I might actually need to add a direct wire connection to my modem, which I have next to my laptop. Yeah, I give it a second. There it is, joining world. Cool, cool, cool. If it's too frequent, I just plug in the cable, but I was too lazy to do that. Yeah, we broke the world. What have you done? I tried making my first cannonball and I was failing because it was not targeting the enemies. Maybe it would work in space. I don't know. I will try it in space. Maybe the problem was gravity. Even though it had gyro, it had thrust in, well, most directions, it should be able to just lock on to the target and intercept it. Right, so this was the latest design. I will Control C it and I go up in space above this magnificent place. The landing gear is not necessary on this one, but I just had to keep it for building. 42 blocks in total, that's actually not that bad. Oh wait, this is not the right one. I grabbed the wrong one. Nah, it doesn't matter, I can modify it up in space. Oh, I still have 1G gravity, Jesus Christ. Maybe I just need to... Um, let me... oh yeah, this was an unmodified version, so I don't really have any better. Let me blueprint it. 1398. And then I go... Oh, there is a Serenity. And I go up in space. And then... hello. How are you? I teleport here. Oh, what? Wait a sec. Oh, there I am. 0G. So now I can put this one here. Quickly modify it so it got... Oh, it's 022G. We are not high enough. Alright, then back to this. I go even higher. Asteroid level, yeah, this one should be fine. And then I move here. And then I prop it here. It should stay in space. And then I remove this. Add the conveyor belt. Conveyor junction. Value junction. I just go here and I find it. And then thrusters. Oh no, bro. There. Alright, so this will be able to stabilize itself more or less. Let me add back those heavy armor blocks. This one like that. And that. And that. Yeah. Alright, so this one is stable. Now I just need something to crash into. I want to still be in a distance that I can actually see it, and then I prop in. What should I prop in? I can actually prop in the river ship. That should be... What? It's falling back! Falling back! Oh no, it shouldn't fall back. Let me... Reclaimed interloper. It was out of... Alright, so this should be fine, and I can... actually make this a pirate ship. Pam 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 param param pirates. It doesn't have an AI block, so this will be just, you know, here. Why is it turning? It's not supposed to turn. It is not supposed to turn. Oh no, bro. I added in a monster. I think it is turning towards me. Why is it going down? It's not supposed to go down. Does it have an AI block? I mean, not AI, but remote controller block. I don't actually remember when I made this. Let me see. Remote controller. There isn't anything remotely remote controller on this one. Thrusters, reclaimed antenna, belong to space pirates. Atmospheric thruster, battery, connector, grinder, gyro, light. Small hydrogen, anything that I'm not seeing here? Remote control, yeah. It's supposed to be off. Flight mode, patrol. Alright, let me get off. Get off this ship. And I think it will fly off and that's it. That didn't work and I have no idea where I left my cannonball. Let me try to find it. Large grid, large grid, large grid, large grid. This is the one. Where is it? Assert grab. Yeah, so technically this is it. Actually, I actually need to rename it so I easily find it. Cannonball version 1. Actually 0.2 to be honest. Zero point 0.2. Come on, let me edit. 0.2. It is refreshing, but this should be it. I can Ctrl C this version, and I can double check AI behavior. Yeah, that's alright. It cannot move in one direction, but that's not critical. Collision avoidance off. Speed limit max. AI offensive combat. The closest enemy is every few seconds. Actually, I can max it out. I don't need any change after it locked onto anything. Let's say subsystem weapons. Attack pattern, intercept, and target prediction. Let's see if that will help it. If checked, the collision avoidance of the move type block will be ignored. The move type block has no collision avoidance, so that should be okay. And I have an assert grab there. Let me grab this and try moving it a bit closer. I'm not sure what the range of detection is. Let's say I will try it at 2 kilometers. That's the generic one. That's when the assert grab will try to lock on. Yeah, the assert grab recognized me. I will paste in this and see if it will... Oh yeah, it actually made an impact. Let me paste in a few and see what they will do. This bobbling motion is not particularly inspiring, but it actually logged on. And they are trying to cannonball it badly. Yeah, these cannonballs suck ass. If I wanna be honest. Or are they? Damn! Damn, son! Damn! Success! Kapla, as the Klingons say. Look at that! Great success! Alright, I have not expected this success. Damn. Why didn't it work in atmosphere though? But that 4 cannonball was actually took out this asset grab with 0 casualties. I mean, besides the casualty of itself getting destroyed. And you can actually make a better version of this with warheads. Like putting a warhead in the near bottom of it and a sensor block somewhere. Although I'm afraid that any sensor at the front will be immediately crashed. But if you have a sensor block and it is tied into the timer block, and it will set the warhead to explode on proximity, you can actually create a kind of a bigger impact cannonball. Yeah, still going after it. Let me add a few more. The wobbly cannonball. Very simple design. And they are all going straight for that SL remnant. Let me see it. I see it up close. And just not faster than the cannonballs. Yeah, you can shoot it, my friend. It's heavy armor. Hmm. That too actually missed. But I guess they are targeting weapon systems. And if there are no weapons left, they are not doing shit. They're just going. Hmm. Alrighty. Time for revisions. Oh, there are weapon systems, then why the heck the two missed? Oh, are they coming back? I've seen something in the distance. But I guess my game is not able to handle all this awesomeness. I'm currently freezing. Give me a moment, maybe it will need some time to recover. Oh, I have the same issue as before. I got disconnected. That is all right. I guess this is coming with creative servers, or I don't know, maybe my internet connection is having a bad day. It should reconnect shortly. In the meantime, I am going for some water. Oh yeah, joining back. Oh yeah, we are there. Give me one more moment, I wanted to check something. I wanted to check how the stream looks on my actual phone, if it shows. I wanted to check how the stream looks on my actual phone. It's filled up. A bit strange, but that's life. Alright. Back to action. Actually, ooh, it's almost dinner time in lunchtime here. Let's see what we have. Oh, I still have my fancy cannonball. I wanted to. Actually, I kind of like the landing gear on the top. Although it has no chance of actually using it. It would have been an interesting idea to just lock onto a ship and and you know, if it can lock onto a ship with this one, then that means that the ship's cannons would spend time and energy trying to shoot it off their own hull. Hmm. Oh, we are in gravity, that's why it was starting to move. Oh, hold on. Let me actually move out of it. This planet has quite a big gravity field. I might need to work on it. The dangerous parallax encounter. I might try it there. I'm not sure if it will work because I don't know. But let me try. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm real curious how these cannonballs would do against a parallax encounter. 400-meter. Yay. I can come here, teleport here. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. And it spawned 3 kilometers out. Let's take a look. I should be admin though. Let me see though. Just, yeah, should be okay. Oh, there it is. Let me show you a cannonball. Oh yeah, now it works in atmosphere as well. Although it's only good at one direction. I think one has landed. And it does try to follow. I really don't know what that wobbling is. But it doesn't seem to be effective enough against my cannonball. Well, if nothing else, it's good for distraction, but I think it goes for the antenna for some reason. Yeah, this ain't too good in atmosphere. They're just scraping around here. I mean, technically it is going, but if your antenna is straight out in front of your ship, then they will aim for the antenna. Alright, so this did not do too much damage to this parallax giant. And I think the problem was the collision avoidance. I mean, not collision avoidance, but the um, there was a setting that I recall that it is right now it is targeting general system, so I think it starts with the antenna. Let me examine it a bit more. Yeah, so they are trying. Yeah, so that was a setting to trying to make the drone follow a moving target and predict where they will need to hit. I think that's one of the issue here. So I will definitely need to try a version which is not trying to do that. Let me make it sunny sunlight because you won't see shit in that. I mean, they are fairly resilient and they can be. I think it can be used as a way to just occupy the turrets until you do something useful. If you have like 10 of these and you release them, they are not particularly doing much damage, I think. I wish I could make a version that is... It did some damage though, look at that. There's a huge hole in their hull. Alright, give me one moment, parallax encounter. Let me make a version of this that is specifically targeting your weapons, not the antenna. Oh no, it will fly up. Well, this was not as I expected. Alright, let me see where I am. I need to not be here, I need to go up. Here where there's 0G. Then I need to move here. Is it 0G? Yes, it's 0G. No encounters, so stop it. Let me edit the AI. AI offensive targeting enemies. Oh, it is set to weapons. Let me set it to propulsion. Or, better yet, I set it to power systems. Then it will target the reactors and batteries in the ship. Yeah, that's the spirit. I just need to find. Oh, what's the problem? What's up? What happened? What's the problem? Everything seems to be calm here. Let me check if I can get back to the parallax. The ship is out of control. Oh yeah. I will check it in a second. I don't know which ship you're talking about. Let me see. Don't scav. Is that? Yeah, I recognize the area. I just no longer see the parallax blunderbuss. There it is. Alright, mate. I brought you some new friends. Oh, that ship. Sanity was trying to control it. Oh yeah, let me help you, mate. Here are some cannonballs. Oh, I think she managed to crash it. Oh, this one just stuck. Oh, these cannonballs are horrible. They were not really locking onto stuff, unless that hole was made by me, but since this was crashing, I don't think it was. But now it actually targets in a different part. Oh no, connection problem. G portal, you are shit. I might need to do some cleanup. And while we are waiting for that, I'm also ordering my dinner. I mean lunch. Because I'm getting hungry. Pam 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 param param pam 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 pam. I even give £2 of tip for the rider. I'm having a lucky day. That should be good. And we are joining back to Space Engineers. Yeah, I don't really know, Serenity, why the servers keep disconnecting. I'm not hosting it, G-Portal is. And it's supposed to be a fairly stable server. I mean, I can restart it, I can do some cleanup, while you are away, but right. Did it save? This is the question. AI offensive targeting closest proportion. Yeah, so this should be it. Let me do a cleanup. Uh, a little bit of cleanup. Firefly drone. I don't want to clean up stuff that is ours, but I might need to clean up a couple of things. Blunderbuss. Is it still flying? It is still flying. With Serenity on board. I leave that one to her. Gecko I can remove. Scav drone. Scav beetle I can remove. Cannonball O2. Defense star large grid. ODHT. Oh, I think this is Serenity's variant of a landing tower. Reclaimed interloper. We have two. Oh yeah, this one is we can remove. DT Mark 1 Cannonball large grid. That is the remainder of a cannonball, so we can remove. This is Cannonball Mark 1. I wanna keep those. Static grid, that's good. These are just the platforms we are using. Serenity's platform. The Medbay. Wandering Fire Spark. I think this is my version, I can remove it. Because Serenity said her own version, this one. I can... I don't know, I remove it, we can put it back if we need to. Planetary Salvage Yard. This should be able to handle it. I'll leave that. Alright. Let me get to the blunderbuss actually. Timber blunderbuss teleport here. There you go. And the blunderbuss. Asset observer. 4 kilometers out. I might try to throw some blunderbuss there. I mean not blunderbuss, but this one, the cannonballs. Alright, let's see. How 4 of them will do. Alright, they kind of locked on, but we are below. It doesn't look like... Yeah, they already shoot down the... If nothing else, it's good for them to waste their ammo on. And if you have more than one... Ooh, that was a direct hit. And now they no longer have propulsion to get back there. Yeah. Hard to tell, hard to tell. I don't particularly see this as something good. And they did 0 damage. Let me see if I go way above and just drop them. They should be able to also lock on. And maybe the gravity will assist. Something is loading very much. Alright. We are above. And I'm dropping 5. They are aligned. They are going there. Targeting propulsion. Ooh, that was... Ooh, that was great success. I mean, we not disabled it, but we made a few holes for sure. And that was actually the point of this development, to make sure that we have something that is cheap to make and we can crash it into some enemy ships. Oh, I even see that it's kind of lost control, or is that just Serenity trying to control it? Hard to tell. Let me help her a little bit with this one. Pew pew pew! Cannonballs to the rescue! All of them missed the target. All of them. They seem to have a trouble trying to do anything. But the big ship is just crashing into them. Oh, that one missed as well. But there are 3 still in combat. I really like the idea that even if they miss, they will try to turn back and do some damage. But this ship is just a beast. If they below it, they don't have enough thrust to do anything. If the ship would be in space, then maybe they would have a momentum, but fighting gravity is not something that they can do. I like the cannonball idea. Yeah, lock on, lock on! Boom, another hole. And our server crashed again. Damn it! At least it crashed in a nice looking position. I give it a minute to catch up. Oh no, it crashed again. That's alright. We should be back in a few moments. I open a ticket to see if they see something that can cause this. There might be some server side issue here that we don't see. And I need to check. Yeah, US West server Space Engineers. And for some reason it says it has 1 month of game time left. Well, hard to tell, but I will open the support ticket regardless. Pam pam pam. Category Space Engineers. Title Server is restarting. Hello. We have a problem that the server I just made keeps generally restarting. We lose connection but able to reconnect shortly. Please check. Oh, I see a ship flying in the background. If this is a server side issue, thanks. And we will see if the support team will respond to this. Alright, back we are! And they see the giant ship falling out of the sky. Or is it? It is not. Go, my children, go! Huh. Are they? Oh, all of them missed. This ain't good. Well, as far as cheap and easy designs go, they work, but not in gravity. And there isn't anything better than hydrogen in gravity. Well, actually, might work with atmospheric thrusters as well. Hard to tell. Maybe I can, make sure that I can, do this with atmospheric thrusters and then only have heavy armor on the tip of the cannonball. Oh yeah, that's my creation. It did smash into it. The problem is these cannonball versions supposed to target proportions. And God, if they are not doing that at all. These AI automations are not up to standard, I must say. Let me go way up. It was the most successful when I went way above it. Way above. Hey, yeah, Crusher Cannonball. Thanks for the name suggestion. I can definitely add that. Alright. Let me add a few more here just for good measure. A server crashing amount. And let me see what they do with it. Oh! One of them made a hole on it. Oh, all of them missed. I mean, all but one. Alright. I mean, I can spam these in creative, but I don't think... I mean, I can position a few of them alongside the ship and then activate the AI block and then just release 10 of these. It would be interesting to automate this, like, have projectors on the side of your ship, project this blueprint with a connection, then I wonder if you can just weld up the connector and then connect, and then weld up the rest. I don't know. If you have any idea how to improve this Serenity, let me know. I just blueprint this half-made ship, not in its current state, but we can use it later on, I guess, to use it as an enemy. Oh, my children are coming back for another round. Look at them go! Wobbly cannonballs. I wonder if I would make... Oh, that was a good hit. That was a very good hit. A good hit that actually crashed the server. Come on! Come on! Oh, I see a river ship there in the distance. Hmm. No, I'll be back in a moment. I think the issue is might be with the with the automatons update, but I don't think I can tell any uh, that I would see any logs. Let me see if there are any server logs that might indicate something. Auto update set to yes. Backup permissions. Logs. Yeah, I found the logs in my server stuff. Let's see. Legend, time received, statistics. Memory values. I fail to see any actual issue. Loading voxel. Warning, missing definition, my object builder, demo component definition, demo component. I don't see anything in the server log that would indicate why we were crashing. I saw one warning so far and it was quite nonsensical. There, my children are still going. The wobbly cannonballs. Oh, all of them are still going, trying to find their target. Some of them actually found their target. Or did they? Where the heck are those two going? Now they're going straight into the ground. Oh, and the blunderbuss appeared. Very close to the ground, to be honest. And my children have not picked up on that. They're just hovering here, not doing anything. I use this opportunity though. AI behavior on, speed limit, max altitude, not need to align. AI offensive, enemies, target search 60 seconds, closest is good, proportion. Let's go power systems with this one. I'm interested what difference will it make. Intercept. I don't see that option that I had before. Aligned. If checked, the grid will all times attempt to keep itself aligned to P gravity. I don't really need that. Hmm. Precision mode on. Let's see. Let's try that one. I'm not gonna lie. You guy don't seem to work. I even see the ship. It's 3 kilometers out. Let me see if I need to put something a bit closer. Oh, and since we can, let me rename this version. What was the suggestion? Crusher Cannonball. Info. Crusher. Cannonball. Version. Well, 0.3, I guess we changed something on it. Let's get within 2 kilometers of that parallax. They should be able to pick up. Oh yeah, they pick it up. Or do they? Is it Serenity on the ground? Ah, my children are going at it. I had the precision mode, so now they should be able to aim a bit better. Hmm. Zero success. Why is it just standing there? Did they manage to hit the AI block? Alright, so there is some success. But at close range mostly. Go force! Server crashing time. Oh, one was lost already. All the others missed. I'm trying to slow down. Yeah, there was some success. But it's still going like crazy. Oh, it was a gigantic explosion. wonder how many I would need to actually crash it. I mean the ship, not the server again. Is it going down? Well, that was a landing. I think we managed to took out one of the thrusters, or at least conveyors. Oh no, it's coming back. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this meant to be a boss encounter, and I can see why. Another giant explosion. And now it's permanently smoking and burning. Ooh, that was a good hit on it. Sanity, I think, is still trying to control it. Let me know if you want to stop me to throw bombs at it. Oh, that is going straight into the ground. Oh, hang on. Hey. Alright, opening the door. Alright. My food has arrived. Give me 1 second. Alright. I do see that stuff have stopped. The parallax ship is rightly wedged into the ground and can no longer fly up. That is a fitting end. I think I can remove this wreck just to save space. And any other wandering wrecks. I get back to the facility. Oh no, SR drones. And it seems like they are coming for our place. Let's see. I don't think we have any defenses because we were not actually expected to. We were here to make machines of war. What the heck does SR the Wasps are doing? Five SR drones 2 kilometers out. Are you doing something? I don't see Serenity connected. She is actually, and she has a much better ping than I am, which is understandable. Oh, now I see her. Now I know why the SR drones are buzzing there. Let me see it. That's not a good position to be in. Looks like she is in the ground. And the SR drones won't stop. What? That's a giant shadow of an asteroid. Let me pop in. Oh, not this one. I didn't want to pop in this one. Let's see what she was up to. This? I have no idea what this is. This looks like a very strange ship. Yeah, it's actually an interesting design uh, to build like a small ship, a small ship, and that should be able to not crash, but to buzz around your target. That will probably be a project for later on. Serenity with a rocket launcher. Show them what's what. Or, alternatively, you can also just, point your cursor at them, and if you press Ctrl X, that will copy and cut them out of the world. Oh no, she actually pasted in her own version. But I guess the poor drone doesn't know which target to follow or which direction to go on. So it will just keep spinning, keep spinning. Uh, and the mayfly is still there. Let me get rid of that. There you go. Alright, I will eat my lunch, but I leave this here for you to see what Serenity will be building. And I'll be here back in like a few minutes. I'll just park my butt there in our testing and building grounds. I still see the giant asteroid shadow. That's terrifying. Alright, I park here. And oh, I try to make a good view of it. So if she will build something down there, you will all see. Yeah, that's the spirit. A view of the testing grounds. I'll be back shortly.
No one's getting better. They say they have the answers. It's always pay to enter and enter.
Alright, I'm back from eating, and the camera was focusing on Serenity's contraption here, and oh Jesus, look at that. She builds a real monstrosity. Oh, some auto turret with large artillery cannons. Self-repairing. Yeah, at least from the top it looks properly prepared. But due to how the large Gatling guns are having a larger radius, you see one block in each direction. That's why she cannot really put anything on the sides of it with one direction there. I mean one block to be left out. Oh yeah, hello there. Or as Obi-Wan said, hello there. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it will definitely pump out a lot of ammunition. And the real question is how well it will hold up for attackers. We can put a few around once it's finished, and we can try to summon various things to destroy it if we can. I have high confidence in this one, but in order for this to work as it is intended to, we need to add additional resources to it. Because right now the welders are empty and not connected. So you know, there needs to be some connection, and they need to be filled with materials for the Gatling gun specifically. Once that's done, they will auto repair any damage, because right now, even though they are on, they hold on, where is my hand? Oh, I'm not here in my body. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they work because we are in creative mode. They don't need materials, but if you build this for like survival, they will definitely need to be piped up and have materials in them, because right now they work because the creative mode enables the welders to work without materials. So you know, I can't grind them down. But as soon as we would be in survival, not creative, this would not work. Yeah, I have a slight doubt about this one, but we will see how it will do in a fight. I'm afraid that and they might be. Oh my God! I see it already clanking. Yeah, yeah. The problem is not that the welder's not reaching. The problem is that the turrets will, you know, might collide with them, perhaps. Hard to tell. You know, the test of a pudding is to eat it. So when you finish, you will scatter it around, and I will try to use them as offensive and defensive. Yeah. Mm, yeah. About good luck. I see them clanking out already. I will bring you all the bad luck you will ever need. Right. And there's an assert there already. And another dangerous parallax encounter. I just realized that I still have these thrusters on this. And I don't think they are needed. Four less broke. Hmm. Alright, so let's get back to business. Yeah, we don't need this glow fighter here. Neither this. There was some shooty in here. Yeah, so um, how can we improve this? Um, what? Oh no, there was some cannon shots already. It looks a bit wonky. Ow! Right in the face. Good that we are in creative, or this would plant my face into the lake. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. When I saw this sound tracking, although now it tracks normally, but eventually it will hit the tower. Or is it? I think she's trying to shoot that tower. But I think it's too far away. Yeah, 900 meters. Actually, that should not be too far away for those guns. Those should have the range of 1400. Hmm. Alright, so let me get back to this one. Oh no, I just want a copy of it. And then I try to modify it to support atmospheric thrust. Right, if we have atmospheric thrusters, we don't actually need the hydrogen in it. I can remove that, and I have... I can actually put two warheads in here. Or can I? Why can't I? Huh. I have a bad feeling that the tank was quite holding a few things together in there. Let me put a bit, yeah. Yeah, so this is why we were not able to. Alright, now warhead. 2. Heavy armor. Where should I put it? And I will probably need to add a timer block somewhere as well. Or do I? Yeah, because there are more than one of that. Anyway, let me check the proportion first. Atmospheric thruster. Let's check both of them. Let's check this one and this sci-fi as well. They're the same 3 by 1, I think. Yeah, 3 by 1. So I can actually make... can I make it like this? One like that. One like that. One like that. And one like that. And... oh no, I cannot edit there. But if I... Hmm... Hmm... I, hmm... Hmm... Yeah, I can add it here. Not there. Here. Like this. And now I should be able to add there. Right. And now I can make it not that, like that. And so now that thruster is protected more or less. I can't do much about these though. I mean, I can probably put heavy panels on the side. Panel heavy. Like this. And I can have one of these, perhaps. To cover it a bit more. Like this. Not ideal, but let's see how this will work. The whole purpose of this is to experiment. Nope. I wonder if atmospheric thrust would help. Anyway, you check. I see that I set observer there, so we will try it against that. But I have not sorted out the important part. And that would be a sensor somewhere. Yeah, why not? Let's try this. And I will add the backup for it as well. And then we can say that sensor extend to, let's say, 10 meters from target. more or less. In every direction. Front, back, top, left, right. Audible proximity alert, it doesn't matter. Detect small ships, large ships and stations. And subgrids. Detect friendly, no. Detect owner, no. Detect enemy. And as action, I want warhead detonate, warhead detonate. So, it means that whenever it will get in 10 meters of anything, it will explode. And let's see, let's double check the AI behavior. So it's now AI offensive, enemies, searching interval high, targeting system default. At the moment I don't care where it goes to. Intercept and no collision avoidance. Precision mode. Um, I'll be honest, I'm not particularly sure. This was meant to be when you are navigating it through tight spaces. This one was not made for navigation, so for the moment I leave it. And make sure that both AI behaviors are on. Alright, let's see. I have a nice assert observer base that would love to meet with this one. Actually, that was a parallax fueling station. I was looking for something which is like up in the air. 74 blocks, that's not that bad at all. I should have used the manual walk, but just teleport there. But that's okay. I have all the time in the world. The asset observer will definitely summon some small drones, but that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. Technically, do I need to add? No, I shouldn't add the thrusters. Alright, let's see it working. 1 kilometer from observer. Alright, let's see. Pop. Yeah, so far so good. I think it detected something and made a hole. Do you have the ability to... Oh no, that one exploded. I think detected me. Huh. It kind of went there, but it was not able to steer itself. Or is it? Did I delete the gyro from it? Because this can be used to demolish an asset outpost. I see, it is pretty well demolished. Yeah. My concern is that it was not using gyros. Let me... mm, Let me check if I actually have gyros on this thing. Because I have yeah, I don't have a gyro on it. Oh no, bro! I was an idiot. Um, hmm. Yeah, probably behind this block I will be able to add gyro. Tack on that one. Make it large grid. And then I can use this. Good as new. Oh, not that one. Let me remove this. And then there was a waste and tire 3 thief station there. Let's see how it will fare against that one. Now that it will have gyro, it will be able to turn. It was working even without gyro, but it was more like just positioning itself as a bomb. With the gyro, it will be able to even turn directly towards enemy blocks. And these ones usually have like a larger turret around it, so we will see. Alright, test time. Bop! Oh yeah, it turned. It kind of goes. Not directly there. That was uneventful. It made a hole, but it did not look into the weapons, but to the battery which is behind that one. And it obviously made my game super slow for some reason. Uh, was I? It looks like almost looks like I'm magnetically locked to something. Oh yeah, I think it was the tire inhibitor field. Uh, Alright, attempt number 2. Let's try it from a bit higher above. Maybe it will lock onto the main base. Alright, they are away. So strange that it's not turning. It, it really goes for those power blocks. Oh, and I'm again into the field. Alright, let me get out of here. The field is still active. Oh. I think I need to adjust what it will lock into. Let me put one down here. And let me check. AI combat, enemies, close-ups, intercept. Well, I'm using basic, but I can use target prediction. Default system weapons, closest, infrequent. And the movement, well, it is not aligning to planetary gravity, but let's try it with that one. Max speech angle. Yeah, we leave those on default, and I will give it another try. Let's see. It is aligning now. Strange. Bombs away. And it's crashing the server. Ah, no, bro! It was such a good thing while it lasted. That's alright. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, the crasher strike again. I made a better crasher actually, but you know, if it's crashing the server, then what's the point? I thought that space engineers released a patch to address crashes related to AI. I guess they have not patched it enough. Hmm. When I'm back, I need to check if it was actually helping or save the blueprint that was on my clipboard. Because I don't think that's a bad design, but I need to be, uh, you know, spreading them responsibly if it makes sense. If I add more than three, it seems that it is not able to keep up with the AI stuff. Even though it is not constantly checking for enemies or anything, but it's just a dump dive bomb. It's still to AI, not cannonballs. Yeah. Alright, so what's on my clipboard? I have this. Oh! Jeez Louise, I already have one here. Let's check. AI offensive enemies, weapons, target prediction, collision avoidance off, everything on, align to P gravity, minimum altitude, alright. So this is where we were leaving, and I was trying to pop more than one of these into the tire thieves. Let's just try one. Oh, I think it was locking on to that little cruiser ship or jeep or whatever the heck is that. Alright, it wasn't that bad of a deal, but it still moves. So let me drop another one. Alright, so it's shooting at it, but of course the heavy armor is too heavy. Alright, I'm not sure if that was an explosion or it was it's still moving. Damn, I expected more of these dive bombs. Did it work? I don't want to get too close to that base because it will switch off my jetpacks. But I think it might work. Worked. Yeah, this is the little car. It seems to be upside down. Well, it took 3 bombs, but it did the job. Let me try doing something similar with this base. Pew! Let's try one. It looks like a bit of a struggle. But I think it hit the target. Let me change the music. I will add a bit more oomph to it with some... what should it be? What should it be? Let's make it some rock music. Alright. Let's see one more of those dive bombs. Huh. Alright, this is not half bad. Oh no, connection problem. I'm sorry. Effectiveness has a price, it seems. Price, price, price. Cost. While it is loading, I actually look back into the server hosting team to see if they came back with something for my support request. They answered it and they said, have any changes been made before this started occurring? How often do you restart the server daily? Oh no, this isn't, they are not helping me at all. Fresh server, some mods, nothing major. Issue mostly occurs when we use the new AI blocks, might be related to the game itself. Alright. I asked them to check the server logs to see if the crashes were related to the AI block or something else. I don't think it's something with the mods because I don't know. I don't have anything that I have not used before. Like I have 2 mods that I have on the scene being used: the energy weapons and the retractable thrusters. Not thrusters, the retractable landing gear. And there might be a problem that the I wonder if it's acting like each AI block is a player. No, probably not. Because we don't have more than 10 AI blocks. It only occurs when we are actually trying to launch AI vehicles and they are locking on and they are making their way towards the target. So everything is as it should be. Oh, look at that. This was the tire thief station after a few bombs. I mean, it was a good idea to put an energy block here. You see, this is why it was locking into this wheel, because of this. It had an AI block. Oh, an AI block. I've not even seen this one. I thought it's locking onto the power systems, and it was specifically made so something is locking onto the beacon or the power systems or the AI block, I guess. Then it would lock onto this one and not to the actual station. We went around that by setting the cannonball to target weapons, because on top of this one there were weapons for large cannons. Anyway, let me save. Yeah, let me blueprint this version, because this is actually not bad. Let's name it not large grid, but let's name it crashing cannon ball atmospheric variant. Variant crashing cannonball. Yes, and then I can actually remove these. Actually, it should be easier to remove. No, it won't be easier to remove. Yeah, it's not easy to remove anything like this. Lots of small grids. Yeah, those will probably despawn. Yeah, I can actually do a cleanup, but I don't want to risk deleting Serenity stuff somewhere, so... Fully visible! I don't actually see Serenity's base yet, or I mean our base, testing grounds. I guess it's in this direction somewhere. Oh, clean it all up, this is fine. Okay, then blueprint your uh, stuff. Blueprint the tower or anything you want to save. And then I just delete everything that I don't recognize. Common boy 02, teleport. Was this? Oh, this was not the one. Oh, dang it. Crasher Cannonball 03. This is also not it. Already have. Cool. Then I will do a cleanup. But first I wanna get back to the place. Yeah, this is it. I removed this big ship here because we don't really need it. Also this rover. I want to keep this salvage yard here just as a look in where ore processing outpost 2 kilometers out. I might leave it there as a target practice. Static grid. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, two giant holes in it. What happened here? Rex. Oh, a wreck has summoned. But I don't think we need a wreck, so I just remove it. Oh, oh. Essert. Spaghetti Cruiser. I have not seen that one yet. Oh no, bro. That's one ugly ship. Yeah, this is an ugly ship. But at least it's something new. I have not seen it before. Alright. Add F10 Wasp drone. Yeah, we can remove that. Watcher base. What base? Or processing outpost. I leave it because this will be a good target practice. Fueling station. Yeah, this is also a good target practice. Salvage yard. APC, yeah, we can remove that. We can remove this. And let's see that famous trash removal. Stationary, linear removing, accelerating, powered control, with production, with respawn point, less than, block distance from player. Let's make it 5000. Time since logout owner. Submit. I wonder if it was working. Alright, it seems to have kept my base at least. Okay. Move a bit to the morning. Alright, Serenity's tower is still here. Ah, what are you flying? What a strange ship. I put one of mine as well here, just to see what she built. Oh no! Giant thrusters, a real gun, and 4 cannons. Oh, she built a ship out of my tower, come on! This is insane. She made a one-directional ship out of my tower. It only has thrust in one direction and the gyro. No, bro. Let me see if I can fly it. I can. And it works surprisingly well. Damn. Well, I can't say I'm confident with firing it. Must have a recharge time of like a year. Oh, 19%. I need to do another run. $40. We are under attack. You have no idea, my dude. $70. I love this design. So easy to handle. Ah, they are shooting at you, shooting at you. Alright, this must be good. Let me get back to it. Where is that station? Ah, dang it, I missed it. This needs more power so it will recharge the stuff faster. No, it's not silly, it's actually pretty good. It handles well, fast. I mean, they can't really catch me with it. The only problem is that I see is recharge time, but as a fighter it's very good. It might be actually better not with a real gun, but with like a different cannon. $87. Alright, so the next pass. Don't shoot me, bro! Don't shoot me! Dang it, they shoot out one of the thrusters. Luckily I still have two. Alright, hey, where you are, you bastards? Oh, that went in there. That went in there pretty well. Oh no, bro! Rockets are flying all the way. Still going strong, 30%. I don't want to get too close to it, but damn, this was one of the best fighter designs I've ever seen. Oh, no, 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 bro, no! Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it! Damn it, damn it! My cockpit is no longer attached to the ship. Oh no! Oh, no, bro! Alright, let me align it to something. Actually, yeah, I can align to that one. Yeah. Oh no, bro! No, bro! My gun was not charged. No, 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 no! Don't shoot at it. Alright, now it should be good. Where are you, you bastards? Oh no! That was not the right type of re-entry. Alright, let me... I'm inside their field now. I need to slog out. Alright, let's start from here. Give me one moment. Alright, so back at the cockpit. Are we flying? Why are we not flying? Did I accidentally put it in the ground? Oh yeah, it actually stands upright when you are putting it like this. Oh come on, what is it? What is it now? Is it a station? Of course it is a station. No mercy for the imber. Oh, that was way off. %8 charge. I just do rounds. Actually, I was thinking about making this an attack drone. And also, I think let me put it on an upright position. And then let me try putting this one here. It's turned on. I know there should be some text there which tells me the charge. I just don't really know. Oh dang it, this is so superbly inaccurate. And now the bullets will come. You know what this would mean? A camera. Was it like the shoot once? No fire. Shoot once? No. One of them should show how much it is charged. I'm not sure if that was hitting it. Alright, let's try the nuclear option. And then I will try to modify this a bit. Kamikaze! Did it survive? It shouldn't have. The cockpit survived, but nothing else. They cannot move from the inhibitor field. Let me actually remove that because yeah, that's much better. I still hear turbine noises even though I'm not in a turbine. That's probably a bug. Let me see if just, you know, getting in and out of it might help. Oh no! Oops. Well, I have no ship now. Just a giant hole. And 2 blocks. And I still hear the noise. I might need to do some reload. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a second. That probably helps. Warheads are perfectly safe until you arm them. Thanks to a tip. They still look terrifying whenever you see them. And you are not the one controlling the arming. It loaded my crane first and nothing else. Nice. Right, so atmospheric version of this one was a moderate success. I wonder how I can improve on that. Actually, let me paste in that version. Cannonball here. Uh, yeah, well pasted. Now I fixed it as much as I can. So this is the warhead variant, and it looks pretty okay-ish, I think. Let me add a few more blocks here and then we can experiment further. A roadblock. Was that me? Bubbly Bertha, green. What did you do, Serenity? did you did you took control of an asset ship again? Oh wait, I no longer see the beacon for my initial construction site. I think that was shut out. It was behind this block. Of course it was shut out. Come on! It was our beacon. Me. Beacon. Robotics. Max range. Reason for this was that we can always find our way back to these testing grounds and not get lost like I did 5 minutes ago. Alright, so a better bomb. Let me think this over. What was the one that was not particularly good in it? Mm, hmm. Yeah, you're right. I could make GPS as well. But I like the beacon idea better. Mainly because it shows for everybody, and if Albert comes later on, he will be able to find this location. Because GPS is personal. Alright, let me have a thinking idea on this. In the meantime, I'm checking a few things. A former colleague of mine just wrote me message that this was his last day at work because he is going to retire. Strange fellow. He might join in later, and I mean not to play, but just check out the stream. Yeah, everything else seems to be calm. Albert, morning. I'll be in a bit. Alright, so Albert will join us soon. That will be great. I might even fire up Discord, so if you feel like talking, we can add sound as well, because Albert is not shy of talking. I'm 100% sure of that. When we were playing Ark, his first question was if we want to go on Discord, so you know, there might be some other voice than mine here as well in the future. Alright, so redesigning this to be better. I am not sure I can make it any much better. I mean, it did the purpose, and the purpose was... sorry, my mind was thinking about making a variant of this one, which is engine powered. Oh no, bro! Start going towards the tower. This was not what I intended. Oh no, this is a disaster. Let me unfook this a little bit. It completely messed up my tarmac. Or how do you say that? What the heck? Oh, it actually removed this block from the hole, creating a new subgrid or grid to be more precise. Actually, I'm stupid. I should have made out of these tarmacs from heavy armor block. They are free, and they would be a bit more resilient to bumps. Just noticed it by placing heavy armor blocks, and their coloring was different from the normal blocks. Alright. So, oh no, it's no longer there. I thought it's still in my clipboard. Blunderbuss, salvage yard, river ship, static grid 833-3. Serenity, you will know this one if I paste it in. Although I'm not sure you will recognize it. Static grid 883. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. Do you wanna see what static grid 883 is, Serenity? Oh no, it says PCU limit reached. Hold on, there shouldn't be PCU limit. Keep storage, ignore PCU limits. Yeah. Let's see what. How could I not recognize that? Yeah, I thought so. Hold on. Yeah. The mighty static grid 883. Or 833, sorry. This was our original asteroid base when we were playing on my server in survival. If it will ever load. Oh yeah, oh jeez Louise, no, no. This was not what I intended. Oh no, bro. Let me put this. Oh no, that ship is not looking well. Make it a static grid, please. The poor server will die of this. But I still wanna paste it in. Alright. Oh jeez, I actually pasted it upside down. So imagine it like this. This was my abode here with a hole on it now. Oh no, did it move? Did I move? Something bad happened. Oh, it's a bit hard to navigate. I definitely need to get rid of this. But yeah, this was the place with my YouTube channel. That's what you are watching at the moment. Running on the screen. My grinding pit. Serenity's place upside down. With all the equipment and everything. Wooden floor. And the Serenity sitting already here. And this was our entrance and exit. I only have my welding ship here. I really like this one, but I'm in welding mining every ship. But unfortunately this is space ready, not atmospheric ready. If I disconnect it, it will just fall to the ice. And also Serenity's giant ship that is more or less connected. Let me remove this because this will definitely break the server. But it was fun to check out. Oh no, Serenity is stuck in midair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it was necessary. Otherwise it would just, ruin the server. So I'm sorry. Static grid 833 had to go. Let me see what else I can use here. Savage Yard Strike, Claw, Fire Spark. ACS Monarch. This should be an. Yeah, this is just a small ship. Or half of a small ship, to be more precise. This is an SR drone. An iron-based SR drone. Or I guess half of it. Or is it the full thing? Hard to judge. It might be the full thing. Too bad that it's not atmospheric ready. And it is just sliding off into the distance. Well, I guess that was the Assert Monarch. I remove it before rockets start to fly. Hi, is that you, Albert? Yes, you are being attacked because you have not joined my faction. The faction is called, how the heck did I call it? Robotics something. Join Creative Robotics. Join Creative Robotics and they will not attack you. Nice. Alright. So back to business. Oh no, there's a giant hole in here. Let me fix it. We need build areas, not giant holes. Alright. In this creative, it should be. The server is creative. You can set yourself as creative. Alt F10 and set yourself creative. It should be creative. It worked for me in Serenity, so it's probably working. Can't open the menu. Why? Why? Apparently I can't pay. Of course you can't place because you are not enabled creative tools, but Alt F10 enable creative tools. That should work for everybody. Oh, hold on. I think I have no wide issues. Hold on 1 second. Factions, mine, creative robotics, you, and I can promote you. I didn't want to promote you to leader, but member. Oh, that's editing the server only. Can I? Wait a second. It's supposed to be. Yeah, you are not at the rank, but how do I add you? Add rank to you. Ah, this is it. Alright, I promoted you. Try now. You should be able to paste in, even though you're not full admin, I guess. Which I don't know why. I added, unless you are not Albert, but just a random guy who found this server. If you are Albert, then you should be admin as well, because I added your Steam ID to the admins. I have to give myself permissions as thread on SFF. There's creative mode tool thing, yeah. There's the creative mode tool thing. Right. Alright, so back to business. Let's look at my list again. Hydra Raft, Monarch, Atmobird, Reclaimed Fighter, Static Grid 883, 833, sorry. Midnight Mark II. I have the orange here as well. Miner ship, that's not ready. This is a small mine. Actually, this might be a good basis for an actual drone. This sapper drone is a small miner ship that you can buy at stations. And it already has enough thrust and fuel to do funky things. It is just having these ugly minor drills instead of a useful thing. Let me add landing gear here. Landing gear. Oh, it has even retractable ones. Let's check if it's available in small grid. Does it? Oh, it looks like it. Yeah, I'm locked. Now the work can begin. Oh no, you found the bubbly Bertha. You made it terrifying. I don't know what to say to that. I'm in finally, then who the heck was the other guy? Alright. I thought you were already in. Oh no, bro. You will crash the server. No, I'm already struggling to move around. What the heck? I suddenly went on an attack spree. Oh, that's the ship that you mentioned. Oh yeah, that's very nice. Ah, look at that, retractable thrusters. How is that even working? Oh yeah, definitely clang noises all around. Clang central. Oh yeah, it's super clangy. Good luck with that, mate. I'm back to making my small drone if I can. Out of this sapper ship. Let's see what we are cooking with. Cockpit. Some hard blocks. Light might not be needed on it. Hmm. Direction. Maybe we can put some... What? What cannons we have? Assault cannon. And Gatling cannon. Wouldn't fit. Yeah, of course, it wouldn't fit here, mate. This is meant to be robotics testing, not giant, enormous ship testing. I mean, you can paste it in, but we will use it as a target practice. Right, so does this have... It doesn't have a backside. Yeah, so if I want to make it this one, and I will definitely need that one. Conveyor, small conveyor, like this. I see a giant shadow. Alright, so this is actually more or less what we need. But the two Gatling guns will not do much damage, and the exposed hydrogen tank will also not be too proper. Hmm. Plus it needs the AI blocks as well. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, technically what it doesn't need is a cockpit. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing that was connected at the front. Um, I do need to add the cockpit to move it a bit more down. I can probably make it like a saddle cockpit temporarily. And now that it's up, I can probably add the landing gear back on. Somewhere in a sensible location like the fuel tank. Can I make it go down? Am I making it go down? No, I don't. Eat. Saddle cockpit. I don't want it to use all the hydrogen. Looks like a chicken. Alright, so instead of that, I can put the AI blocks in here. AI flight, rear panel, front. And then I need is this defensive combat, offensive combat. And that's technically all we need, a movement and an offensive. But just to be on the safe side, I'm putting there a defensive as well. I really want to see the options on that one. Oh, I might have messed this up. Because the Gatling... Oh, no. Never mind. I thought the Gatling guns don't have a connection, but they do. So, yeah. Now I just need something to actually control this with. I can add a small control block somewhere. Yeah, that is good. First off, AI move. Speed limit. Let's make it a bit more. Pitch angle aligned to gravity. Offensive combat. Closest targeting interval. Targeting subsystem weapons. Circle and orbit. Let's try that one. We have not really did that one. Circling P gravity. Warfare Gatling gun. Add. And AI behavior on. It has no active move type block. Well, it has a move type block, but it doesn't have an active move type block. Speed limit thing. Cannot move in one or more directions, please ensure. Oh, it cannot move forward, isn't it? Hmm. Well, there are more than one ways to do it. I think I can remove the defensive block and add the thruster here. Bang! And I should have thrust in all directions. AI move. No AI issues. Warfare Gatling gun used as aiming reference. Nomina. Oh no! Zoom. Let's zoom through the night to the broad daylight. Yeah, this should be good. One thing I don't have is protection for the AI blocks, and I'm pretty sure they will be the first one to be hacked here. Let me add like a few blocks of heavy armor. That oxygen tank is not necessarily needed here, but yeah, I take it. G heavy. This one. Nope. Yep. Well, that's it, I guess. That's enough heavy block on the top of the armor. Now all I need is to actually add some ammo into it. F10, Gatling ammo, 100. That should be more than enough. I just need to find a place to plug it in. Is it working if I plug it in here? Doesn't look like it. Gatling. It actually works. Why did it not pull it then? Do the guns. Warfare, Gatling gun, shotguns, has power use conveyor system. Hard to say. Alright. Version 1. Let's try using it. Oh, no, 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 don't freak out. Parallax fueling station. Let's see what it will say to that one. I wonder what these cubes are. Is it like detection distance or something like that? You can ignore it in the admin menu. Alt F10. There's a setting to ignore PCU. Right, 2 kilometers out of Parallax Station. And this one should be able to find its way. And it does. Let me make a few. These are not dive bombers, so I wonder what that circle and attack will do. Let's see. They are using Gatling guns. Oh, they already shot out the one gun on it. Oh, there are more guns on it, just small ones. Isn't there supposed to be... Come on, dude. Falling out of the sky already. Where is the other two? Alright, so these have been just stopped here. Because it was actually disabled. Now what, folks? Let me delete this one here as well. And I will keep this one. And I fly back there and save this as one version of a drone. Not a very advanced version, but I can probably add some event controllers to this one, and that could probably help. Oh, for fuck's sake, Prometheus from Stargate. Now my base won't load. Ship looks good though. I wonder how accurate it is. Sure as hell it is freaking my game out. Is it iron only? Mostly iron. Where the heck is the entrance to this one? Ah, here. Right. Let me trick them a little bit. Let me set this to space pirates. Oh no! Oh no! That is crashing the game! I don't know, we definitely crashed the game now. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no. I give it a moment to learn about its new identity. Oh yeah, that was we were waiting for. I have sent it to pirates and now it is shooting everything and everybody. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, bro. What is it shooting at? Oh, it is shooting my block here. Oh no. Oh no, bro, it is shooting at everything. I have the solution for this. Go, my children, go! Go! My army of small drones. Shoot back at it. With their Gatling guns and circling tactics. If this will not crash the server, I don't know what will. This one is not even found its target. Ah, someone shoot a really big gun on that one. I must say, my small ships are doing amazingly badly. I mean, there are a few still active, but they don't seem to be doing much damage. Oh, that one is down too. Now we are down to the last two. And we have not deleted any freaking guns on this. What the heck are you guys shooting at? You're trying to shoot at something at the front. Ah. Yeah, it does look like we are wrecking it. No, Serenity is fighting it from above. Actually, this would be a good idea to add in a few atmospheric cannonballs to this fight. Let me try cannonball atmospheric. Pew 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 pew. In case you have not seen this one, these are atmospheric self-guiding dive bombs. Oh no, somebody deleted it. I was just about to dive bomb them. Nyeh, Ixos. Well, it was good while it lasted. Well, of course. Ah, Jeez Louise. Alright. Entity list. Mission troop transport. That doesn't look like something that I not want to keep. Imber or processing, this was target practice. Fueling station, I think this was also part target practice. Cannonball Atmo variant we can remove. H1 Sapper remove. Large grid, large grid, large grid, large grid, large grid, small grid. Let me quickly just check through these if there's anything useful in it. These definitely now. Just the connector pieces I can remove. Oh, that's a lot of grids. Remove. Small grid, small grid, grid. Static grid, so you can remove these. Okay. Everything is removed. We can start again. What the heck is this giant magnetic plate doing here? Alright, first let me fix the freaking beacon. You always have to fix the freaking beacon. And make sure it has batteries. This is battery, but all of them are fairly well destroyed. And I can fill out the rest with heavy armor blocks and fuck it. That should protect everything for a while. There, shoot through that. Alright. Robotics Central. Main beacon operational. Alright. What does I need to do here? So she copy pasted the Imber station. Is she making a ship out of the Imber station? Are you making a ship out of it? I mean, it's kind of ship-shaped. Right. Oh, no, just more target practice a bit closer, okay. Let me make more platforms here for my experiments. Yeah, let's see if I can duplicate this. Yeah, how did I do that? It actually put... how can it not put it there? Hmm. Well, it can put it like that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, never mind. What if I delete one block from here? Huh, there's another one still there under it. Creative mode is weird. Alright, so this is a platform. We put something else on it. Hmm. Hmm. I've seen those. Midnight. I can put the rabbit on it. The rabbit was an atmospheric ready small grid kind of utility ship that I made for the Star Wars server. Definitely not perfect, but it has two engines, two large thrust, a large container. This was made for survival, not as a drone, so I'll probably not be able to use this. Dang it, whenever you need something for specifically for creating a drone, I'm not really seeing much that I can use as an actually good thing. Hmm. Let me add some thought to this one. I do like the wing design. Actually, I wanted to make so that the cannons are out on the wings, even though that's actually superbly inefficient in Space Engineers. Mainly because when you're shooting, you're supposed to shoot somewhere on target. When the guns are too far out, they will not really shoot on target. They will shoot at target minus offset of the wings. Which might be a good thing if the target is moving though. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what else I have on this list. I have a couple of things, but nothing particularly useful. Deep class battleship, Mandalorian, Star Wars. I think I blueprinted this ship when we were playing at the test version of the Star Wars server. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna paste this in into 13,000 blocks. Does it even have any thrust? Well, hydrogen, but it's... Oh yeah, there it is, some hydrogen thrust there. Let me plop one in. We are fairly good with PCU right now. Uh, Let me push it. Yeah, I know of the meteorite. Oh, I guess it was not ready for atmosphere. Even though it had atmospheric thrusters. Oh yeah, this was definitely not ready for atmosphere. Holy freaking shit. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we can use this for anything. But it was an interesting design. Let me remove it from the world. Uh, I inserted a big ship. Might have some impact, but deleted now. Let's see what else on here. Quetz Mark 3 dash 2. Do I have a dash 3? Quetz Mark 3. Mark 3 dash 3. Yeah. This one was my ship on this Star Wars server. And I know it's working, but it's absolutely horrible for drones. Nope. Let me check what else we have. Hero's Pride. Oh, that was the small parallax the drone that we were trying to modify. And if I paste this in, it is trying to run away. I think it's too complex for a drone. Hmm. Red Frigate. Yeah. Falconer Final. Yeah, that would be a nice addition to the world. The Falconer. But nah. This would mess up the planet badly. Even though it should have enough thrust to maintain it. No. I think I do have to. Yeah, this is acceptable. Except one shoot at that location and the whole wing will fly off. Oh, it's slow. It's very slow. You just have small thrusters. I mean, it's aesthetically pleasing, but in order to use this in the Star Wars server, you need to separately blueprint the wings and create something that will actually print the wings next to it and attach the wings separately. I don't feel that it is very stable. Yeah, this is definitely not a stable ship. Hmm. Yeah, not very efficient. So in order to make this work properly, we need a proper amount of thrust in a proper amount of weight with the proper amount of guns. If you make something like a drone ship that needs to be super maneuverable, mm, I guess I just need to make something from sketch. There's nothing in my arsenal that I can actually modify. Let me get the death metal out of here for a second. Something that can make me concentrate on stuff. Pam pam pararam pararam. Pam 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 pam. Something a bit softer. Yeah. Should be good. Let's get get shut down. Yeah. Of course it gets shut down. Oh, it was the new guy. Um, yeah, starting from the sketch, so I can remove the rabbit. At least I know one thing that I will need. That's a landing gear. And I need a small grid variant. Yeah, yeah, this is pretty good. Alright, so propulsion, power, weaponry. Let's make first an atmospheric variant because we are anyway testing here. Later on I can create a version that is ready for space. Not iron though. Hmm. Definitely need battery on it. Let's start with this one. One battery should be more than enough. Serenity, that ship is not particularly flyworthy. I have not much confidence in its fighting ability. Right, so um, I probably will also need the drone blocks on it. That's what, not a task. Basic task, so it can actually follow me if I need to. Signal. Recorder, I don't need to record, I need it to move. And that's the front. And I need it to attack. AI offensive combat. Offensive combat, yeah. Yeah. So these three blocks are good where they are. We are here to test after all, so print whatever the heck you want. As long as you don't break the freaking server with it. Alright, so we need sufficient trust. That means at least two atmospheric thrusters in each direction. Alright, let's make it heavy. I put a row of heavy blocks here. We will anyway need that to protect stuff. And then I can use these to add the atmospheric blocks. Ideally, I don't want them to be out too much. You know what, let's add 3. I want this to be maneuverable. Technically, I guess I don't really have any choice just to make it a large grid atmospheric, right? Is the sci-fi large thruster any smaller than the others? No, isn't it? Because that one will be enough to hold up the whole thing, that's for sure. I can also add the gyros here. I will add... Yeah, technically I can add 3 gyros. That should be fine. Alright, that's left and right and up. I need something like forward thrust. I mean forward facing thrust. Two should be more than enough. And backwards. Let me add that block here that it needs. Actually, this can be used as a brace as well. Yeah, sort of like going around the large block. And then I need 2 blocks. I can actually be, oh no, they cannot be that close, but I can put 2 here. And one here and one there. So now it has backward, forward, left, right, up, up, and it doesn't have down. Hmm. Hmm. What about this? I don't know, bro, I cannot put it like that. But I can add like this, and I can put it like that. Alright, so gyros, left, right, up, down, forward, backward. Technically this should fly, but you know, let's see if it is. It is. And technically you can say that, hey dude, basic task, follow me. Oh wait, I forgot to activate it. Basic task, activate AI, follow player, follow distance, short. What was that error message? Grid has no active move type block. Oh, it has a move type block. Precision mode on. Speed limit 10 meters, max pitch angle, stuff, good. So yeah, technically this is good and it should be able to follow me. I'm gonna check how fast. Well, 10 meters per second. I'm stupid, I just said it. Let me see what happens if I... Yeah, stop it! Stop it, boy! Don't move around that much. Dang it, what the heck? Did I put the AI block backwards? Alright, let me do some relative spacing task. Follow player AI behavior on. Alright, flight move. Speed limit. Let's make it a bit faster. Alright, how about now? I can say it's super speed, but you know, we don't have speed mode on, so this must be the maximum. But I don't feel that this is nice enough. Let me... Don't blob around. I should have a Google AI small grid extended. Much better. Nice. I wish there would be just like one block for mouse. But it's good enough. I'm quite proud of my work with these googly eyes. Alright, so we established that it flies. It flies fairly stable, so I'm quite happy with this base design. I even blueprinted for later variations. And we can probably rename it to Solid Drone Base. Apparently welders aren't welding. Uh, they, they were actually building for us, but we are creative admins, so maybe that might be the problem there. You can bring it actually over our grid if you can fly it. Oh wait, you no longer have that grid, don't we? Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm. I don't actually know how to solve that. If that would be like a blueprint, you should be able to just paste it in. I put it on the wrong way, okay. That can be a problem. Alright, so we have the base for an atmospheric drone. Now we need to figure out the guns. Hmm. Um. Hmm. I was thinking about whether or not automatic guns, auto turrets or something like that could be added, but it makes no sense because it has no conveyor system. So it would only be able to have the ammunition that we manually put in that part. So I think the best approach. Oh, fuck! I already see a problem with this one. Battery at front. So anything that this will always face towards us, where it is trying to facing towards the target. Yeah, small cargo for guns. That's what I was thinking about, but first I just tried to figure out what type of guns I should put on it. And that will probably be assault cannons and Gatling guns. 2 of each. But I might not need to put them directly here. Let me add a bit more heavy armor around the battery, because the battery is a single point of failure in all this. If the battery fails, everything fails. So I might separate the shooting block from the flying block with a bit more armoring. I'm not too concerned about the thrusters getting hit, although the big atmospheric thruster is also a single point of failure. If they shoot that one out, then it will not be able to stay up. Anyway, Gatling guns and assault cannons. The problem is these assault cannons are cool, but I will probably need only one, because the recoil on this one will probably push this ship back by several meters. But I can actually put it like this. Wait, I actually need to put it a bit one block further ahead. Yeah, like that. 2 Gatling cannon, 1 assault cannon. And I can try adding the conveyor blocks, small grid conveyor blocks. Actually, I'm stupid, not conveyor blocks, small containers. The problem with the small container is that it only has output of one direction. Although we don't really need more than that. And this should be able to hold a little bit of ammunition. Hmm. I'm not sure that 2 guns will be enough. What about the other Gatling gun? This one? Now this one also doesn't have any port in the back. Actually I can add it here. On top. One more small container here between them. And some armoring to make sure it is not immediately shot to pieces. 8. Yeah, yeah, looking good. Yeah. I'm wondering how I should do this. I think the small containers in itself not provide enough capacity for it. What I can solve it with is actually adding a connector and piping it up. I can add the connector instead of the landing gear. And I can pipe these up with a small container. I mean the small conveyor. Alright, let's see how that would work. Remove this, add connector. Actually there are small connectors now, isn't it? You know, the purpose of this is not necessarily the connector, but the connectors have a large storage space, like 1,000 liters of connection, as opposed to the small cargo containers 125 liter. The small containers can store like 6 pack of ammunition. Let me actually confirm that. I need Gatling ammo box 100. And if I try to put them in a small container, yeah, it holds 7. I mean, technically it's good, because the guns itself also hold 4. So it can actually shoot and refill itself purely from small containers. Well, almost twice. The question is how long this will last. I try to make something now which is not not a one use only, like the wrecking cannonballs or crashing cannonballs as we call them. So I will keep the the connector. I might move it back though. Hmm. Imber escort drone 1 kilometer out. 2 Imber escort drones. What did you do, Albert? For fuck's sake, that ship is too fast for its own good. Yep, yep, that's what that's what I meant. And now we have two Ember escort drones above our base. Alright, let me try something. Anyway, we can do a very small testing. Let me add some ammo into it. And then control AI, move AI, offensive combat, closest, search, default, let's make it propulsion, AI behavior on. Did I not switch on anything? AI, task, off, move, on. Alright. Go, my children, go! And it went for the escort drone. Please tell me you can handle it. I have not added the guns, haven't I? Alright, let me do some adjustments. AI, combat, add weapon. There you go. Well, I'm getting shot at, and my drone's not shooting back. And it changed targets. Alright, I think the move behavior was not too precise. AI, move, precision mode, speed limit, something more than that. Align to pre-gravity combat, enemies, closest, propulsion, circle orbit. Let's make it hit and run. Break off distance 200, retreat to 6. Go. And not too impressed. Something is already burning on it. Is it one of the gyros? Is it the battery? It's the battery, isn't it? Dang it. It was the battery. Now what? It had a crooked nose. Yeah, so the guns have ammo, but the AI block is superbly bad. For example, oh, we no longer have the drones. Alright, I can deal with that. Dude, control panel, AI, task, follow me. Can you do that? Like your body there. Pam pam pam, AI, task, follow player, follow distance 20 meter, no issues. Combat behavior off, behavior disabled, move on error, no movement input, please add adaptive task or combat blocks active. Oh, it was not active. Alright, follow me back. Come on, you ding dong. Let's make it daytime. Glow hydrogen fire. What the heck? I see so many signals. I like Serenity's block ship. It's not bad at all. Thrusters are quite protected. It has a hangar on the front. Okay. Oh, it has hangars all around. Sunroof. Alright. Back to building. Hey, where did my platform go? I suppose to have a platform here. Have you seen bullshit like this before, robots? Oh shit, somebody was shooting at my armless drone as well. Alright, let me disable that task for a second. Yeah, calm you, Dumbo. And hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this one is still smoky. That's why it was a bit lopsided. Let me add a saddle cockpit just so I can land it. Oh, autopilot enabled. Let me say it's not. Alright. Look a bit comical in this. I mean, it's technically working, flying. In one direction. Let me see if one thruster can hold it up. It cannot, it cannot, it cannot, it cannot. Oh. Okay. that was the test. And it cannot hold itself up with one thruster only. 20,000 kilos. And let me quickly check how much it should. Space engineers Raster comparison. Raster comparison wiki. So this is a small grid, atmospheric small grid, small atmospheric raster. It should uplift 9,796 kilos. So technically, actually, I think around 3 should lift it in every direction. So I should be able to be held up like this. Yeah, so the 3 thrusters can hold it up. But I cannot hold it up backwards because I only have 2. Or can I? Oh no, I cannot. Alright, so calculations verified. I need to make a platform, I don't like to work in the grass. Keep steady, boy. What? I don't even see what they were. Tag? Huh. Dude, I have not even seen you. What the heck are you doing here? Let me promote you a bit more. I can add you as admin as well later on. But you should be able to use creative tools now, dude. Let me... Pum, pum. Why can't I paste it there? I was in the way. Then copy and then I think I will need to move it like that. Yeah. I probably need to save this as a blueprint as well because actually yeah. I don't like rebuilding my platforms all the time, so I will definitely need to save it as a blueprint. Yeah, that will do. Static grid 327 platform. That's the name. Bouncing. Alright, so let me land back this dildo ship. It doesn't have a landing variant, I think. I mean a landing gear, so I just kind of position it here. Hey dude. I'm making a small drone. You can make a copy and make your own. Or you can completely make your own version or whatever. Actually, let me land this. G and the landing gear. Because it only had like 50 minutes of power. Oh, that was the shittiest landing. Let me G overblocks landing gear switch lock. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, let me sort out. Actually, see what. Let me put an event controller in this one. I'm curious about what it can do. If it has any useful function for us. Event controller. So it can cargo field. Not yet. Altitude. Equal or greater than, equal or less than. This is how we should be able to make hover bikes, I think. I mean, for advanced drones, maybe. What I can see here is perhaps if the altitude is below 100, then it should fire the put some thrusters to override to sort of push it away from the ground. But at the moment, I think no, I don't need. Angle changed. Angle of what? Oh, available blocks, no. So it doesn't have any blocks to assign that. Block added, removed. Block added, removed. Does it mean like somebody is adding to it, or somebody shoots a block out of it? And any block. Because this would be useful if it would, if I could specify. Obviously, when all the guns are down, I don't need this to work. I need it to come back and throw itself into the scrapper. But not if any block is removed. I mean, if somebody is breaking off the nose cone, then I probably don't need to know about that one. But if the crucial parts are falling off, then yeah, I might want to know about it. Alright, what else? What else? What else can this controller do for us? Event controller. Block integrity percentage. Oh yeah, yeah. This is what I was looking for. So basically, I can add all cannons here. Assault cannon, Gatling gun, and warfare Gatling gun. And if they're end gate. First action is triggered if each block meets the condition. Oh yeah, so this would only trigger the condition if all my guns are out. Yeah, technically this is what I would want, but yeah, this is what I want. Because until it has one gun left to shoot, I want it to shoot. But as soon as it doesn't have equal or greater than, equal or less than, let's say 40%, action, setup action, I guess then I would need, I need to return base. But how do I set that? Actually, I know how to do that. I think I need a defensive AI block. AI block. Add it here, and I need to put it somewhere nice, like behind that. And this one is not directional, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, not this is an offensive block. I need a defensive one. Flight defensive. Yeah. Alright, so back to the event controller. And block integrity below 50%, set action, defense block, set AI behavior on. And for that I will go to here, AI block defensive, and defend against enemies, yes, with subsystem. It doesn't matter. Flee trigger always. No move type block. They have a move type block, but I think it's disabled. And flee to creative robotics. Flee waypoint size 250 meters. This is how far it will flee to. I wonder if it will actually overwrite the current behavior. So actually I can do one better than that. I can do event controller, set actions, this one, defensive block, AI behavior on, and offensive block, AI behavior off. So whenever the block reaches, all the guns are reaching below 50%, this should flee back to this waypoint. Although I have slight doubt about its ability to do that, because if the 5 guns are all below 50%, there's a good chance that more than one thing has been disabled on this drone. So there's a slight chance that it will not be able to complete that directive, but at least we set it up. Now when all the guns are shot, it should disable the attack AI and enable the defense AI to come back. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Oh Jesus, what did you land it here? Touch attack. Holy shit. This looks like a wrestler or something. with the giant shoulders. Oh my god. I thought it said spacious. It has no space. Oh, it has upstairs as well. Alright. Alright. 2 cryopods. And no window. Yeah, this is a brick, if I've ever seen any. No offense, dude. I bet it has everything it needs to have, but it's a brick. It's a brick. A little bit of a brick. Ah, wait, how do I get out of this spacious ship? This way. I mean, it's a good brick, but still a brick. And my little Blinky was still trying to follow me around. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I said. It's probably functional, but if it isn't looking like a freaking brick. Yeah, yeah, I noticed those. I mean, I imagine that if it doesn't have a space, I mean, a monitor of some kind, then it might be able. Actually, I've seen a mod a couple of months ago that was putting camera pictures into LCDs. I have no idea how they did that, but that was a fantastic looking mod. That would be an interesting way to just put an LCD inside for the gunners and put the drones out into that picture, and other drones the picture of the camera into that one. Anyway, let me get back to my Dronosaurus. Oh yeah, well, design away, mate. Just don't forget to blueprint it. Alright, Dronosaurus. Yeah, piping. Conveyor, small conveyor. Well, actually, there are small conveyors which are armored, isn't it? Pum pum, sorter. Oh yeah, these. And just for sake of testing, I put it like this. Yeah, this one. And then... actually, do I need to put it from there? To the side? I don't, do I? I can put it like here. I can put a... yeah, this, the T-shaped one. Here. And then a I-shaped one here. And then a C-shaped one here. A C-shaped one here. Wait, I want to see it like that. And another T-shaped one here. Like this. And it's not good. Because this one actually needs to be a junction. Yeah, because otherwise I will not be able to reach this. And instead of that, let me put an armored C, like that. So that's these blocks piled up. What? No, Serenity is testing her ship. Let me pipe up the other side as well. Straight pipe. This one. C pipe. Yes. T pipe. Yes. No. C pipe here. And C pipe here. And small grid conveyor center here. So that's all the guns piped up. I just need to cover it a bit. I can cover it like this. Yeah. And I can cover it here, like this. More or less. All this heavy armor will definitely make it too heavy. I mean, the big thruster will be able to keep it up, but this will not turn much. Right, so it was straight block there, half block there. The one that is missing the quarter here, and the quarter itself here. I mean, almost. Let me try adding some of these. Like these. Nah, perhaps. Simplicity. That connector is still not protected, but I can't do much about that. Barrels are too heavy. What? I hear explosions and I see craters. Was it you, Serenity? Alright, so now I have to do something with the side and the back of it. I don't really need anything extra, so let's just add like this, and then half blocks like this. I don't really know what to do with this part here, but I don't want to really increase the size much, so I just put something like this. Yeah, something like this, and something like this. Me like it. For what the heck? You're throwing bombs at me! Come on, girl! What if you hit the ship? Get it. Orbital bombardment station. No. No. Don't orbital bombard me. That's when the control A delete all entities will come. Alright, I'm not that petty, I'm just designing. Alright, so how did it go? It went like this, and then half blocks, and I think it was a quarter block like this. Was it? Oh, yeah, it was. I know now. Half block, and this one minus quarter. Okay, so that's good. That connector is not too protected, just as well as these thrusters. Let me actually check if it is. Oh, and keep one here. And check if it flies with all this heavy armor. It looks to be fine. Mustache, whoa. Actually, I think I can give it a mustache. Let me see if I can add like a light armor panel. And this one should have a half. What do you mean I cannot? Yeah, like that. And the half block in the middle. And I can paint it. P. Let's make it a plasticky black mustache. Plasticky black. Oh yeah, I know he approves it. And oh, was it that? Oh no, that was not the right block. I want it to be a half block. Oh, not middle half. This half. And then let me get back to the triangles for a bit. And then don't move. Dude, you move. Is that alright? Now I should be aligned. But you're still turning. How should I add a mustache to you, dude, if you are constantly moving? Alright. 8, that one, Reach AI task AI off. Don't move. And then I'm adding panel. Was that heavy panel? Did I give it a heavy mustache? This almost looks like a... Look at that mustache! I'm quite happy with how this turned out. Now you can get your brains back. AI task 1. Yay! Mustache kestes. Alright, so still have a middle here that I can use to put some blocks in if I want to. I don't yet have any idea. I don't like the back of it that much, but right. I keep moving around. Or is that the ship? No, I keep moving around. Uh-oh. That perhaps is a little bit of a lag. I blueprint the mustache cache before I lose it. Rename. Mustache cache. If you know what that is from, good on you. That's a quote. Alright. I don't really like that it's front controlled. Its center of mass is a bit of a mess. And let me land it. So it will not use energy. And I can actually put some solar panels on it, not because I want to. Is it like a little bit symmetrical? No. Like this. Yeah, I like this. This is the real fruit fly. Probably should cover that access point with a panel. What I need to figure out is what the heck should I do with all these thrusters? Hmm. Alright, let's see what else we can do with that event controller. Let me plop another one there. Because there were some other statuses on that I have not yet seen. Okay, event controller 2. So we had cargo field, altitude, angle change, block altitude, remove block integrity, block on off switched. Okay, I don't see any use for that here. Cockpit occupied, that's alright. I had an issue with those actually. In the Star Wars server when we were playing, I used this cockpit occupied to switch back my stuff, like batteries from recharging and thruster switching on. The only problem is with the batteries, if I select this cockpit occupied, saddle cockpit, add actions, battery, and if you have the battery, you don't have the option to set auto on. You just have recharge, sorry, not auto on, but to recharge on off. I definitely need this separated because, you know, if it's certainly on, or if it's off, if it's on, it will put it to off. If it's off, it will put it to on. And that's not good enough. I want to specifically say that when I occupy the cockpit, it should set recharge off. Actually, I can say enable auto, didn't I? But the problem is, how do I set it to recharge? Or is it when it's auto, it automatically takes it recharge off, right? Alright. Problem for another day. Connector connected. Yeah, this could be used as sort of like refill it with ammunition. Isn't it? Alright, you might be able to use this connector later on for some advanced stuff. Connector ready to lock. Yeah, this can be used to connect automatically, I guess. I used it to, when I first tried the iteration of, you know, setting up automatic charging when connected, I used this connector ready to lock to switch that off. So when I'm disconnecting, this one would trigger the enablement of my batteries and thrusters. And it's not working properly because connectors, after you disconnect the connector, it will not get ready to lock immediately. It will have like a 5-second interval where it will not actually lock. It, you know, the magnetic part of the lock is not engaging. So then, I don't know, maybe it was there was a magnetic here as well somewhere. Oh, but this is for the magnetic plates, not for the connector magnetics. Yeah. Alright. Scratch that idea. Distance to locked target. What does this do? How far it can lock? So I can set stuff like here, like equal or greater than. Oh yeah, so I can say that. I wonder how that would work. I was thinking about, you know, until the distance from target is like 1 kilometer, it will not switch on the AI attack block. But then how the AI would actually react, right? Or this can be used to launch the drones late, so they are by default can lock on at 2500, and you can say so that it will not activate the AI attack block until they get closer. And that doesn't make much sense. What else this can be used for? Hmm. Probably. It can only say it as. So I can only control the AI blocks from this, haven't I? Available blocks. What can a cockpit be used in this situation? I have no idea. Okay, I might figure out something for that later. Door opened, gas tank filled, grid speed changed. Hmm. I guess this can be used sort of like if you set your drone speed at maximum 50 meter per second, and if it increases to 60, you know that something bad happened, like it is moving towards the ground, and you can do something then. I have no idea. Landing gear locked. I guess this can be used to switch off thrusters when the landing gear is locked. Magnetic lock ready. Merge block merged. I never really understood merge blocks. I can merge them, but technically you should be able to just depower them and then they release the magnetics. I don't know. I need to experiment with that later on. Natural gravity changed. Oh, this is good. This can be used for hybrid ascension thrusters. What it means is that you can have atmospheric thrusters which are very efficient in atmosphere up until you reach like 0.6 G, and then you can, when the gravity field is changing to near zero, then you can switch on your hydrogen thrusters instead and only use hydrogen after that. Oh, I see a block rolling down the hill. Somebody is testing. Piston position. Yeah, I guess this can be used for like automatic printers where you are moving the welders on a piston. I don't know. Or like doors. Power output percentage. This always bothered me. I don't know my power output. I guess that should be one of the gauges down in that corner. Because I know when it goes to red, my ships are falling out of the sky. So that must be it. Power output. What do we have here? Rotor attached, detached. Huh. I guess this can be used for like trailers or something like that. Stored power, thrust percentage. Hmm. Alright, there are a lot of things here that I don't really understand and don't see a use for it yet. What the heck? There are more and more people spawning in here and I have not even seen this. I will make you one anyways. What the hell? Gimelu. How is the speed you limit reached? Well, of course it reached because it was not set up properly, mate. Yeah, I was in the menu. Hello. Um, Join my fraction. Can't open mod menu. Can't enable it. Yeah, okay, of course. Let me add some admin rights to you, folks. Alright, now you're promoted. You are promoted. Everybody's promoted. You should be able to use stuff now. Check out the show. That's very kind of you, darling, but I am not really putting up a show. I'm just streaming. But that's alright. They should have the same rights as most of you now. So that should be okay. You should be able to use stuff. Yeah, I think the server is not set up correctly. You should be able to set ignore PCU from Alt F10 now. Good now, okay. Good, good, good. Alright, so back to my Dronosaurus. Let me see. I don't like this block here specifically. Let's see if I can change. Yeah, thank you very much, folks, for taking care of the random you guys joined. Actually, was not sure how many people will join. I have not added a password, but I also not specifically advertised this server, so I guess they just shown up randomly from somewhere. I mean, I don't mind. We can all test here. I'm okay with that. The more the merrier, as they say. There should be a beacon that you should be seeing. Beacon called Creative Robotics. If it's still here, yeah, it's still here and still shining bright. And somebody was taking a pot shots at it. Some lag, some slight lag. Let me fix this one up a bit. There's a medical room also. And the beacon is active, so they should be able to find this place if they want to. Imber, heavy core, yeah, the encounter. I don't yet have much to counter the encounter. $16 fortress, what the heck? Alright, so the front of it is more or less acceptable. I mean not, but you know what I mean. I need to do something for this region specifically. I don't have any great ideas for it, so I might just use some of these to kind of protect the event controllers, and that's about it. Not even that, just this. Actually, I do need it because that will not be symmetrical otherwise. And then Actually, I don't need to use heavy armor block for the back part or the top part. Let me change this to normal armor. Oh, I'm stupid. I actually need the panels though, because I definitely don't have the capacity to cover everything with everything like this. Oh yeah. I made the beacon so everybody can meet up around that lake. And I also have a serenity above my head. If I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure she will not fall out of the sky, right on top of my head. Alright, so, more armoring. I, I'll be honest, I think this ship is a bit more too armored for its own use. I mean, it should still stand, but let me remove this cockpit to see without it. Yeah, I like it. I like that this looks like it almost has a big nose. Is it getting late? Let's make it a bit earlier. Imber Fortress Tower. That will be a good testing target. You can all gather around these beacons, so feel free to. I'm currently testing my drone and building my drone, so that's kind of works. Alright, let me see if I can actually cover more of this. 9. That's just a quarter panel. I actually can cover more of this. I probably don't want that much of a block. I just want this to be covered. And I need to figure out some shape for this. Should I add more gyros to it? It already has 3 gyros. That should be more than enough. I definitely need to add more of this one, I guess, perhaps. Upwards facing thrusters. Alright, what else can I do with this? I don't see a ship in the sky, and I heard an explosion. Oh, there's still a ship. Alright. Or half a ship. Hey. Alright, so this is going somewhere. I still have one extra block space here that I don't know what to do with. Let me add a small battery to it. Or, better yet, oh no, I cannot. I wanted to add a small reactor to it, but I don't really have the piping. I can actually add the small reactor down in the back here. A small reactor. And that would be also piped up to the connector. Is that an event controller we use? Probably not, because I only use one. Right. So, I need to figure out what to do with this section here, these 4 blocks. That's a big crater, whatever made it. What the heck are you dropping, Serenity? Are you dropping your towers again? Jesus Christ, how many people we found this server that I have not even advertised? Yeah, join the fraction, dude, join the fraction. Creative Robotics. Otherwise, Serenity's guns will shoot at you. Or not, but you can respawn at the Creative Robotics part. Alright, now you are green. Super green. Alright, so let me actually make this a bit more black plasticky. I really like that aesthetic. Control Shift middle click. Yeah, heavy armor, black plastic. I don't even necessarily need it. It looks so good from this angle, these 4 guns, look at it. Almost like it would have a face and a big nose. I like it. Great. Okay. We have to test drones. Make new ones and throw them at various NPCs. Let me promote you so you can make some edits of your own. I do need to add the cockpit to it just to check the weight. But I need to figure out first what I do with these 4 blocks here. Nah. I mean, technically, uh, this. No. I mean, I can make it shaped like that, but it will not actually protect the thrusters. What about this? Mm, kind of. I hear explosions. Armor blocks half and half. Nope. Nope. Ah, thanks. Thanks very much, Serenity, for letting them know. And I need to find a block that fits there. Ow! What was that? Do I need to blueprint my stuff now? Somebody dropped a ship on my head. River Piercer? I don't know which one is your cruise ship, dude. You might have dropped it on my head. I don't know who the heck dropped this one on my head. Wait, this was my ship. Oh no, somebody showed the mustache cache. Or it was just running out of power. I need to put that one back in. That guy was the light of the party. Mustache cache. Yeah. Is it still following me? It does. Yeah, the mustache cache fell out of the sky. It ran out of power. Actually, let me add a little bit of juice to it. Alright. Mustache cache. Stop wiggling, boy. Task AI behavior off. Stand still. G reactor. Small reactor. And I will put it somewhere nice. Actually, I can put it like here. And I can add some fuel into it. Uranium ingot. What? Where are you, boy? There you go. You will never run out of power ever again. I can also add a small beacon to it. Oh, it looks a bit like somebody was shooting at it. G beacon and There you go. I just need to make sure that it is. I see a groovy ship which was not working out. Beacon. Mustache cache stash. This will also be visible for the whole world. And back to drone designing. You know what would make this better? G light. And these are not the best looking lights in the world. While I'm here, oh, Tetritek is called off by his brother. And oh yeah, I was still missing a block there. Saddle cockpit. Just until I set stuff. G, no GK, lights, corner light. Make it red. Make it go far. And my ship has an evil red light on it. Even better. Let me find that block that goes in here. If there is any. Armor blocks. Looking for something that has two sections on the half. I don't think there's a block like that. This one is the closest, but it only has one part in the half. I guess I can change this one to something similar. Just the other side of it. Is it 5? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Not perfect, but you know. Who is Essert? I'm not there. So, see what? Okay, so yeah, who is Essert? Essert is enemy NPC. Shoot them if you can. Creative design, I like how much. Oh yeah, that is like freezing a ship. Huh. The mustache. Oh, I forgot to switch back the AI of the mustache cache stash. That's alright, mate. Huh. Something is smoky. I see some blue, green smoke coming out of this. Oh, it was the reactor, probably. Yeah, it was probably damaged in some attack. Huh, I'm not too sold on these blocks over this, but I do need something to protect these thrusters. Hmm, what? I need something that reaches up there. How this would look with just plain out these. I mean, I will need to move these blocks ahead. Like here and here. And I need something. Actually, I might not need to complicate it that much. Let me just put like this one here. And do I have something which is... Yeah, like this, like this. I mean, too much armor, isn't it? Anyway, I go with this. This one here. This one here. And then instead of these two, I use... Nope. This one here. And half blocks here. It's a bit wobbly. I'm not too sold on it yet. Technically I can change these two since they are not too much of a help. I don't actually need anything under it. I can use panels. Panel, panel, panel. Straight panel like this. Well, look at that. Smooth as a baby's buttocks. I'm kind of okay with the front part. I just need to do something with the back. Ember Fortress Tower. test this drone against it. Anyway. I need to make this sleek a little bit. Yeah, like this. This is sleek. That's one layer down. I can actually use one more here then. Nice. Okay. That works. I might need to make these 3 blocks here a bit smaller. I mean, technically, I can make quarter panels like this, and then full panels like this. I'm not too sure about that, but this looks fairly smooth. I can add another quarter one here. Problem is they occupy the same space, so I will have a gap here. Technically I can cover this whole thing up, isn't it? So blocky. So blocky. Yeah, I definitely need to change these a little bit up. At least these 2 blocks. It is not that. If an enemy approaches, it should say enemy detected. Oh, that was a hot rod. Hmm. Yeah, I can replace that. Huh, that actually made me think because now I can replace this one too. To be honest. Nah. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we are getting somewhere. I mean, it's still bulky, but what the heck should I do with this? Thrusters are too big. There's no good way to make this protected and look good at the same time. So I think I will just remove this armor. Just use simple panels and that will be the protection. I have no idea how to make that one any better. I mean that's the ship. That that will be the ship. I know the first thing they will shoot out will be the big thruster and it will fall out of the sky. Let me fix the other side as well. I think it was this block. Yeah, and then one half block. And then quarter block. And then down here, same as the other, quarter block, half block. I don't know, somebody is attacking the assert. Who is attacking the assert? Asset research base. Oh, let's see some movement there. Imber patrol drone. Oh, that was an Imber that was attacked. Oh yeah. Send ammo quickly. Oh yeah, just noticed the joke. Cool. Not that quickly. Let me cover this with panels. And that will be the end of the ship. I have to put something here to cover these though. A little bit at least. Oh, it just looks so bad. The back of it. But there isn't any good way to put these. I mean, I can put these thrusters in here. It would not make it much better. I definitely need to rework this backside a bit more. But, and that's a big but, let me remove this and see how this looks. I mean, I'm not too fancy about it, but let me make a copy and throw it at the Imber patrol drone. Whoever is attacking that will have a little bit of a support. Something was attacking things up there. No, I no longer see stuff up there. Ah, wait, it doesn't have the AI enabled. Let me paste this in. First off, remove these because we don't need. I make these and these, and I can control it from here. AI block, task off, combat enemies with subsystem, propulsion, fleet trigger, when, I don't know, that doesn't look good. Oh, and this is the defensive part. Oh, this is not active. I need the fight move to be on. Yeah. And I need the offensive to be on. For enemies closest, propulsion, hit and run. Yeah. Timeout. Let's make it a bit smaller. Retreat angle. Increase that. And on. Move on. Offensive on. Everything is good. Please tell me this is still a mobile grid. Alright. Let's make it. I name it the small crow for now. Mark 1. Oh, Mark 1. Mark 1 I said. Alright. Is there even anyone online? There should be. You should be able to see players. There are 4 people, 5 people online. Alright, so back to testing. Imber Fortress. Imber Scouting Outpost. That will be my good target. Oh, and it disappeared. Well, base runner wreckage it is. Yeah, I see you. Actually, I'm going for the Imber Fortress Tower. I said I want to test it that one because that has like a ton of guns. And if I manage to... I probably won't be able to with these settings, am I? Because the retreat distance is 600 meters, so even if it retreats, it will still be shot by the tower. Yeah, the fortress. The fortress. I go for the fortress. You are at the fortress too. Hello. Jetpack inhibitor field. Handrail inhibitor field. Alright, let's throw this one here and see what it will do. Alright, so it will go. I put 2 more here just in case. And they should go and attack that fortress. Yeah, they are going. Oh, they are going very hard. Fortress is attacking. Oh, they were not doing well at all. They are very much not doing good at all. All 3 of them are down. And they can't get up. Let me paste in another one. Yeah, I say that these drones of mine are not really standing the test of time. Come back here, mustache, castache, otherwise they will shoot at you. Go there with a ship and see. Oh no, no, they are shooting at mustache, castache. Run, you fool! Run, you fool! Oh, jeez, Louise, no! No! No, they shoot down the mustache! And the mustache is down! And the mustache, castache is down. The Silver Fortress was superbly good at killing everything I've thrown at it. And I don't think I have done any damage to it at all. Yeah, bomb it! Bomb it, Serenity, if you can. Bomb the shit out of it! I try one more of my ship, but I'm pretty sure it will be get shot down. Yeah, I didn't even make a shot. Not even a single shot was made to the fortress. Yeah, it is dangerous. It is freaking up everything. So are you bombing it, Serenity? That fortress is still there. Oh, I see something flying down. It's it was red. Huh. Open come, press the button. Okay, I can go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Coming to your brick. Where is the entrance at the back, isn't it? No. I see a retracted landing gear. I see a door. Hangar doors. Warheads. Hello. Oh, are you projecting this? Very cool. But how will it explode? Are you arming it as well? Oh yeah, they are armed. Button on the left. Oh, it's dropping it also. Alright, very cool, but we are not on target. Let me see if it actually explodes down there, or it just... because I don't think it explodes down there. The fortress is shooting it before it would reach ground. Drop one more. Yeah, mate, the fortress is slightly harder. It will shoot the shit out of you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a fortress for a reason. Alright, drop one serenity. Yeah, drop one, drop one. Just drop one. I'm curious to see if it's actually reaching the ground or not. Yeah, I see it coming down. The fortress is busy, but usually it would shot by now. Alright, so it exploded about, I want to say 200 meters off the ground. It was not even close to the fortress. The fortress is not giving up. Let me drop one bomb at it. I mean, one of the cannonballs. What the heck? What the heck? Something is sending stuff towards it. Are they? The fortress has no sketch on it. Oh wait, your missiles. Ah, they're actually coming in. Now they are working. But I'll be honest with you, there are still guns on it. And they are shooting. Right, I just dropping these in. Hey, we're just summoning a ton of it. If it had to be like printed out, then it would probably take a bit more. Mm. Oh yeah, I see Serenity's towers coming in. It's almost like, oh, they collided in midair. One of them is still glitching left and right. Uh, I like the distance of it, but there's nothing else to shoot down here. The Ember Fortress was disabled. I need to find a new NPC. But I do love the fortress drop. Let me come back to you, Serenity. Where are you? Oh, you're down here. If you want to see, I'm currently having the rocket that the guy used to. Oh, you can. Oh, it blueprinted it. Cool. Very nice. I still have the rockets that the guy used. If you wanna blueprint it or something for later study. Wait a sec, I see you going up. I will paste in the rocket and you can blueprint it if you want. That's a bit far away. Oh, now I see why it was exploding. Wanna check it? Half of it is warheads. This is a very cheesy design. AI guided missile. Oh, there are turrets everywhere and wrecks. Yeah, I was talking about those uh, camera to LCD things. They were a mod, I thought, but it looks like it's a script, not a mod, isn't it? Alright, let me get back to the drone part. That little crow that I made was not too effective. I need to take a look at it. Why? Plugin. Alright. Oh no, we have some weather. Weather. Yay. Yeah, nice. That sounds actually very easy to do. Right. And the giant hole is still there. Uh, Wait a second, what happened to my platform here? I had a platform here and it got deleted. And I don't have anything that auto-deletes stuff. Me. Alright, sun is going down. Let me help with that. And then let me put that platform back in. And then I put mustache castache back in. And I need to make sure the mustache has a reactor. And it is facing that way, and then it's filled with uranium. Alright. Because the mustache can fall out of the sky. And now so let me switch your brain back on. There you go. Happy little mustache. And then I need to put my crow back on. Oh geez, what? Tell me I forgot to save the crow. Was it saved as? Was it saved as small grid? Oh yeah, it was saved as small grid, alright. I was worried for a second that I lost it. Alright, so this one is not a really good design. At least not against the fortress. Let me add the smaller target. Let's see if it's good against at least the small target. F DTMK1 align to planet, put it in the hole, or at least on ice, and then I will add transfer to space pirates. Right, so now the crow should detect it. The crow is not detecting shit. Alright, let me see why. Control panel AI task off, combat on, move on. Search for enemies every 30 seconds, hit weaponry, and it should be hit and run. Distance, let's make it a bit more. This one a bit less, retreat angle bigger. Move on. Alright, so now it goes in. Oh! Slight design fault. It is not able to turn. And of course they immediately shut out the big downwards facing part of it. It's not a really good design. Yeah, actually I expected it to be a single point of failure, but it didn't even reach. It didn't even reach the towers, so it is not even effective against smaller targets. I think the thrusters are not enough. Uh, Save. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, Well, alright, I want to say it's safe, but it's a creative server, so we will probably, perhaps delete stuff often and add stuff often. So the safest is if you save your blueprints and that's it. And next time if you come, you can just recreate them. Alright, let me drop in another crow and see. Or as it was called, small grid 4294. Alright, so the large thruster is definitely not enough for this. Let me add the saddle to it just to see how much we need to lift. Oh no, oh no. Landing gear, switch lock. Alright, so it's 26,000 kilos. And one small grid, small atmospheric thruster can lift 9,700 kilos. So let's say 9,000. So we need at least three small grid, small atmospheric thrusters to lift all this thing. Let me check that. I remove this and I add small atmospheric thruster facing down, and let's add 6 for the good measure and see how it works with that. Oh, this is an earlier version, I think. I see some blocks are missing. Uh, um, Alright, let's see if I move this one here. Will it land? No, it actually, it's okay. It's okay, I guess. Let's check AI rocks combat move lock. I don't change the angle. Align minimum altitude. Let's make it a bit higher. Speed limit. Alright, precision mode off. Collision avoidance on. AI behavior on. And then offensive AI behavior on. Oh, I forgot to set what it will actually attack. That's why it is not attacking, isn't it? Control panel. Oh, jeez Louise. Let me lock to it. And control panel, AI block, AI offensive. Attack enemies closest weapons. And let's make it circle. Circle in P gravity. Alright, so I see it was firing once. I don't want to be over dramatic, but it should be more than one bullet in there. Alright. Thanks for noticing. So it is actually circulating. Let's see the tower. The tower. Alright, so one weapon down. Or is it? Alright, one weapon kind of down. Not down at all. It just looks like it. Come on, one more hit. A bit more than one. The next hit should take down the big gun. Alright, that's good. And now I should switch targets to another weapon, and either of these Gatling guns should be shot. Interesting to see that the decoy block was completely ignored. So I might as well not add it. What the heck are you shooting at, boy? Well, it's shooting at the Gatling guns, which is good. But if the shooting one down here... Alright, come on boy, there it has one more gun. I see it happening. Alright, so all current guns are disabled. And did it stay out of range? I was wondering why the tower was not shooting back. What the shit? And now you're crashing into it. And now you found the decoy block. Boy, you are an idiot. At least the tower is destroyed. Not because you were a good drone. Alright. Let me guide you back. AI task combat off, movement off. So let me fly this back to the place. Technically it's better this way. I mean that it has small thrusters. 6 thrusters is more than enough, and it has redundancy to deal with stuff. Yeah, Imber is aggressive by default, I think. Imber is aggressive NPC. Actually, everything outside of us is aggressive NPC. Alright, let me land it. Land it. Land. Okay. Alright, so let me take a quick look at that event controller. I wanna check if it has anything to put these back in the platform, or at least back to my base after they finished. Attitude, angle change, poke, added, removed, block integrity, block on off switched, cargo field, NMS is, yeah, hi dude, yeah, NMS is boring as fuck. Nah, that's alright. This is not No Man's Sky. This is Space Engineers. That's alright, I'm happy that you came and checked it out. I was trying to design a drone here, and it's, well, I'm not gonna lie, it's not a good drone. It has 4 Gatling guns and this one big phallic looking big gun, and I tried to make it so that it has one battery in the middle and enough thrusters so it is nimble and quick. The problem is the AI blocks that would make it work are not particularly good at quick and nimble. So I might as well not add this much thruster to it. I might need to redesign the back end completely. All the thrusters. Yeah, I definitely need to do some redesign with it. What do you mean even more boring? Come on. Creativity is the most interesting thing you can do. You can make whatever shape you want in this. You can build your own spaceship, something that No Man's Sky can do. Come on. Kerbal Space Program? No, not really, no. Kerbal Space Program is a bit more realistic and determined, if it makes sense. You can build your own rockets, but you don't have the ability to make any shape rocket you want. Here in Space Engineers, you completely build everything from blobs, so you can make any shape flight craft that you want. I added this solar panel, so it looks like it has a wing, but it flies even better if I take them off, so, you know, it doesn't necessarily need to be constrained to whatever. And in Kerbal Space Program, all you can do is just land on other planets, and that's it. Here you have NPC fractions, you can have all the enemies you want, you can have small ships, big ships, giant ships. Basically you make whatever you want in this. This is sandbox game, not like Kerbal Space Program, which Kerbal Space Program is good, but it is boring. That is a boring game. I mean, it's a good game, but a boring good game. And don't misunderstand it. It's not a bad thing, but you know, if we are talking about boring, that is boring because you can just, you know, build one. Actually, I don't need 6 of these, do I? Let me add the upwards facing one there, and then I don't actually need this whole back section. I can make the ship much more smaller. I'm not sure how good it is, but we saved on space a little. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if well, I would try this one because this doesn't look like the game that you would usually play. But you know, you might enjoy it. You never know until you try it. Actually, you would not be the first guy coming from No Man's Sky to Space Engineers. I've seen Beeblebum try it out, and he tried it out more than once. It's you know, it's something that can appeal to No Man's Sky players. Oh yeah, if that's your favorite show, then Serenity can guide you to an Expanse-themed Space Engineer server. So it's a survival server, and they are having some restrictions in it, so it is more close to the Expanse TV show. But you can, you know, can still build your own ships, but here, if you put thrust in all directions, the game is controlling it so your ship can hover, you can drive it, you can make it go up and down. Like here, I can just fly up and it stays there. I can turn it, I can, with whatever I want, I can pitch and row and how the hell you say that, say that. But in the Expanse server, I think you don't have thrust in all directions, just one. So, you know, when you build a ship, you need to build it with aerodynamics. It can only go like forward, and you need to make sure that you are landing and you know, not crashing your ship. You don't have PCVR yet, that's cool. I have Oculus Quest, and you're not losing much with not having any PCVR, I say. The only thing you will lose is Alyx. What I told you about that one. Half-Life Alyx is one of the best VR games, if not the best VR game ever made. Much better even than No Man's Sky. Yeah, well, I was trying to make it small, but you can make it bigger. I can actually show you something that I made. How the heck did I call it? I called it Quets. And it should be Quets Mark III. It doesn't have all the blocks, but it is something that I made and it's supposed to be working. You can color the thrusters in it, and you see it's a different shape and it has different stuff in it. I have hydrogen engine, so the power is provided by burning hydrogen. It has a jump drive, so I can jump long distances with it when I'm not in planetary gravity. It has a giant drill, so you can use it to go to asteroids and drill materials from it. I even put a passenger seat in it. And there's a giant tank in the middle of it, with full of hydrogen. And it's good. I mean, you can use this also to fly around and do stuff. But your ship can be any shape. I just made this shape. But there are plenty of other people who make other kind of ships as well. Yeah, it looks good, isn't it? It has 10 thrusters on the side that are pushing down, but only a few on to the sides, because you see 2 up, actually 4 up, 2 to this side, 2 to this side, 2 to front, and 4 to the back. So it doesn't have the same amount of thrust in each directions, but I only needed this to go up and down, basically. I was playing on a survivor server, and all I needed it is to, I build it on the surface, and then when I want to go to space, zzz, and it goes. And it just won't stop. I'm not even sure. It should have enough thrust in it. I don't want to go all the way up to space, because I don't have anything there at the moment. But you get the idea. This was just to get to space fast, and perhaps to gather materials there, and come back with the rare metals like silver and platinum and uranium that are normally not spawning on planets in Space Engineers. Unfortunately, the first trip I made with this was to an enemy planet. You can see it in one of the videos I posted yesterday, actually. I went to rescue Serenity from a hostile planet, and there were some enemy players there, and they shoot this to pieces. Well, this is a big planet. I used the biggest planet size available, which is like 120 kilometers across. But if you get used to No Man's Sky, where you just jump out of a ship and then bam, you are in space. But this is a bit more realistic, because this is a game made for engineers. It is not made for explorers. This was made for people to create whatever the heck they want to create. This can have multiple planets as well, but this is not really about planetary exploration. It's about engineering, so yeah. But I can quickly drop in some other planets, and I can show you the jump drive, because I think that's pretty cool if you have not seen it yet. Right, so you can see in the right side on the menu that I have planetary gravity 0.49, so I'm still not out of the planetary gravity at this point. It's a bit more complex than No Man's Sky because here you need to take care of the physics as well. In No Man's Sky you don't need to care about that. Physics is nothing. But here, if I would be switching off the thrusters like here, you will see that my ship is slowing down and eventually it will start fall back to the planet. 5, 3, 2, 1 and 2, 3, 1, and now I started. If you see the middle of the screen, you will see that it is now falling back to the planet. So yeah, I can switch this out and I can get out of zero, get out of the planet's gravity, which will take another minute or so. And then I can probably show you the jump drive. I'm gonna look at the. There's a green marker somewhere up in space. Civilian ship. I'm not sure whose that is. Probably somebody captured the civilian ship. I'm not sure about Elite Dangerous. I played that and it was more like quest based. There aren't many NPCs in Space Engineers by default, so a lot of things are modded in this one. Colorable thrusters are modded. The sky you see is modded. Well, at the moment that's the one you can see, but I've added like a ton of mods. The red markers on the map are enemy NPCs, those are also modded in. So yeah, it has a lot of mods in it. By default, it is a bit bare bones, but it has over 500,000 mods created for it in the Steam Workshop. If you look at the Steam Workshop for it, it will show that you have 500,000, 500,000 and 9,000 something mods for it, and it can be modded planets, it can be modded spaceships, it can be any modded block. Interesting. You see, I'm still not out of the planet's gravity. In the bottom you see peak gravity 014. It means that I'm still not out. I'm 28,000 meters up and I'm still not out of the planet's gravity. But we are getting there. Give it a moment. Parallax Triton, that's an enemy NPC as well. I added a couple of enemy groups there, and they just randomly spawn around the players, and you can either engage them or not, or there can be hostiles that actively searching you out. Are you familiar with the TV series Firefly? Because one of the enemy fractions I've added to the game was basically reavers. If you have seen Firefly TV series or movies, then you are familiar with the reavers, and I added reaver ships, and they are the type of NPCs that are actually seeking you out, and when they detect your antenna signature, they just try and destroy you by all means necessary, by ramming into you and your base and everything. They are an absolute horror. But I like them. I mean, it adds a bit of a horror element to the game. Not that much, but if you hear reavers, they have this screeching sound in your microphone, and they are very cool. Alright, so we reached the asteroid belt, so we'll soon be out of the planet's gravity entirely. I need to look up occasionally, because if there's an asteroid I would just smash into it. 0.06, we are almost around 40,000 meters. We should be able to. Actually, I can switch off the dampeners. I let go of this, and my ship will still go up because we are in very low gravity. The speed is decreasing, but I don't need to waste hydrogen, if that makes sense. Alright, 0.05. Zero point 0. I switch back the dampeners and now I can stop up here. And let me see if I can just take you to another planet. F8, let me go up. This is the camera that I can just use to go wherever I want. Let me get closer to this enemy, just want to check how it is looking. So you see it's a completely different looking spaceship. And it is just cruising along the planet. You can attack it for its resources or just, you know, let it go. If you get too close to it, it might summon some smaller ships. It has a suppression field, so, you know, until you hit that one or grind it out, then it will damage your character. And this is an NPC, but let me get a bit further, like not much further, but like a little bit further. Like here, and I will add a new planet. Which one I should show you? I have different ones. This Orlunda, I think it's fairly good. Helgen is good. I show you Orlunda, and I can set the planet size here. I set it like medium size. You can generate different seed for it, so the surface will be different. Hold on, I probably messed something up. Hold on. I see some. There was it. F11, and I need Shift F10, and I put in an Orlunda medium size random seed spawn. And it will bump it out. Oh no! Connection problem. Hold on 1 second, this means that my server is restarting. And the planet is there. Oh, it is not restarting, oh cool. So it will be nice. Let me get back to my ship. And I should be able to see Orlunda somewhere. There it is, so it's roughly that direction, but I don't particularly know how far. I would say it's like, actually I don't really want to guess. Let me let me go here roughly. That should be an enough location. I just want to get out of the planetary field, so here. I go here. Alt F10, entity list, teleport here. Oh no, I cannot teleport because I'm in a ship. F6, back to my body. F out of the ship. And now I should be able to teleport there and make the distance. Alt F10, teleport here. Am I out of gravity? Yes, I am. Then it should be a good waypoint. I set a GPS. Then I get back to the ship. Alt F10, SSO quets. Teleport here. And F6 to get back to my body. Where is the ship? Oh no, I didn't get to it, didn't I? SSO quits. Teleport here. And now when I get back to my body, I should be near the ship. Alright, so now I can get back in my seat and I can see that I have... Alright, so the planet is close, it's 400 kilometers away. I can just go to my ship, control, select the jump drive, select that I want to jump to this waypoint, and then let me know when you are ready. I see you went away. If you are ready, let me know, and I will show you the jump and that other planet. Actually, I also have some snacks, so you will hear some crunchy crunch. This is my treat for today. Oh my god! I almost managed to let me snack run away. Almost. Let me know when you are back, dude. And we can be off to an adventure. Alright, so we're back. I just looked at Twitter and it looks like I put out a poll in the morning asking what will people do in the weekend. It was gaming, game making, or anything else. And it sits at exactly the same numbers. 6 votes and 2 for each options. Interesting. No. What do you mean done? I'm not done. I was waiting for you to come back because I wanted to show you the jump. So I set the waypoint near the planet, and if I want to get there and don't want to spend a year traveling, it's 400 kilometers. So I have the jump drive and I have set it there, and I can jump. It says that I will go there 100% of the way. Seated crew board 1. If you're not seated, then the ship will jump without you. So it needs to be seated. And now it generates this field. And bam! We have arrived near Orlunda. And we are near this new planet. Let me take you down there and we can take a quick look at how this other planet looks. A little bit of a No Man's Sky for you in space engineers. What do you mean impress you? Do I need to? I'm not too good at impressing people. I just wanted to show you that there can be other planets in this one as well, depending on how the server is being set up. And you know, you can travel to them, you can make your own story. This can be a survival game, and it can be pretty hard if you make it so. So, you know. And then the planet, we are pretty close, but not that close. If you look at it, you can still see the other planet up in the distance, 400 kilometers away. I no longer see my beacon. That's so strange. I have a beacon on the surface of the planet that is blasting the maximum distance I can blast the beacon to. And I no longer see it from here, probably because it's just 200,000 kilometers. But anyway, this is just for you to see that there can be other planets and you can take your own ship and land on them. I'm currently going at the maximum speed I can, but it still takes like another minute or so until we reach it. It's a bit more realistic than No Man's Sky. But don't worry, we are getting there, even though it doesn't look like it. The planet is getting closer. I actually had a video on my channel like several months ago, and it was just a short video of an NPC ship, and I made it so that it was crashing towards a planet. And it was one of the most watched space engineers videos I've ever made. I had no idea why. It was nothing but an NPC ship, and it was going straight for a planet, and we were just crashing there. Yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there, don't worry. I parked a bit further away, but yeah, that's okay. This is not the instant gratification that you get from No Man's Sky. This is a bit more complex. But you know, once you reach the surface, you are free to build anywhere. You can make a new base, you can find NPC bases, and you know, stuff can spawn. You can have your own goals. When I did my solo survival series for space engineers, that was basically me going from planet to planet. And I set it up so I had more than one. I had like 9, I think I had like 6 planets and another 4 or 5 like giant orbital space stations. After we landed on the planet, I can show you some of those because I think I still have them in my blueprint library. Let me align myself a bit closer to the center so we arrive to the surface faster. I just wanted to show you a bit more of the northern part, I guess, because that looked like a more foresty place. And the rest of it will be a bit closer to ice. And an ice planet is never too interesting, if I'm being honest. While you're at, you can tell me about, you know, The you said that you are getting the hang of the VR screenshots. Is it just you practiced or you discovered something? I've seen on Twitter that you posted more and more. Stop, stop selling the game to me. Nobody start a new game. Well, alright. I don't think you have the PC for it anyway, but I just wanted to show you parts of it, so you are a bit more aware that there are other interesting games out there, and interesting in a sense that maybe some ex-No Man's Sky players can find it good in one day. Right, what techniques have you discovered? Like how to press the shutter button? Or just the blue ring? Or what? Yeah, well, this is a space game by all the definitions. It's just a bigger space game. I mean, not necessarily bigger, but you know. Oh, we actually inside the planetary gravity now. You see that we are 10,000 meters from the surface, and the planetary gravity is increasing, so we are almost getting there. Actually, there are speed mods in this game, so you can actually increase the speed. There is a good mod that I wanted to add to it. It's called relative speed mod, and it basically makes so that the bigger the ship you have, the slower it goes. But if you have a small ship, it can go way above the speed limit. So you can, if you build a small ship, that is much faster. But if you build a giant, that will barely move. There are some tricks around it, but I really like that mod. That was interesting, because right now you see 100 meter per second is the maximum speed, and that's why we are getting so slow close to the planet. We are getting there. So 7,000 meter is not that much. We'll do that in a skip, but still. Now I just need to hope that I will not crash. And the closer we get to it, the more details it will load. There is a lot of level of detail loading back and forth, because the game, I currently have 50 FPS roughly, and it runs roughly the same even if I would have a bigger ship or more players would be around. So you know, it's quite optimized, and you know, considering that you can have any size and shape of ship in this one, I think it's pretty cool that you could achieve such an optimization. I think it's way more optimized than No Man's Sky. Oh, we are 1,000 meter. I think I might start angling a bit, because gravity is a bitch. Quality of shots actually not bad with HDR. Playing with the shadows, filters, can actually take some nice shots. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it, but the problem with the PSVR screenshots that it will always blur out a lot of things. Uh-oh, hold on. Brake. You can see the other planet still in the distance, so that's pretty cool. Let me land on this red patch here. I saw some particles. I'm hoping that something is not burning in my ship. Oh no, these particles are coming with the planet. Very cool. So you can put your butt down here, and the landing gear will lock, and there you are. You are in a new planet. And it snows here. It can have its own vegetation, like different bushes, different grass. It can even have animals if you enable it. You can have like wolves and spiders, and if you are landing a spider-infested planet, they can just pop out of the ground and try to kill you. So yeah, I wanted to say that the screenshots in PSVR 2, I also tried it, but for me they always came out bad because of the foveated rendering. Because you look at something, you make the screenshot, and everything around it is still very blurred. Is this blood? What is blood? There is no. This is just like rusty stone. We don't have a blood planet yet. I mean, there might be one. There are like 1,000 different planets that you can mod in. But no, by default, this is not a bloody planet. Yeah. So that's it. We arrived to a new planet. You can, start. Basically, this is voxel based. So, if I want, I can just take a character, tools, drill, drill, drill. I take the drill and I can start digging here in the new planet, and you can get resources, build a new base, you can make whatever you want, and eventually NPCs will spawn around you in like a 40 20 kilometer radius, and they might send something to attack you. You might go and get their resources, and it's good. I like it. Is it procedurally generated? Yes and no. I mean, I placed the planet, but the planet had this generation seed, which is, this can be, it is just varies the surface. So you will not see the same surface when you generate the planet. The NPCs you see are spawning based on, um, hold on, what was it? 5. Oh no, I switched it off. Oh, I almost deleted my ship. I switched off the thrusters and the gravity was almost pulled me down of this planet. Alright, so what did I want to say? Procedural, yeah. So the NPCs that spawn around you, they are random. They can spool off a table of like several hundred ships, and they can be any shape, any size. They can be aggressive, not aggressive. There is economy in the game if you want, like friendly NPC space stations will spawn, and they can sell you stuff for credits. You can create missions for them. There are missions for like restoring a damaged station or escorting another ship. Yeah, that's an actual drill. It's better than the No Man's Sky drill for sure. So yeah, it's a different game. I mean, No Man's Sky has its own potential and beautiful stuff, but I like this one too. I like this even more than No Man's Sky, but I guess that's just personal preference. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can put drills on ships as well, and you can drill out anything. And there are two modes of it. The one is when I press right mouse button, that is gathering drill, and if you press left mouse button, it will still drill, but it will not save the materials, but it will create a bigger hole. So you can basically like clear out a giant hole in the mountain without gathering the stone. And with these large grid drills, it is actually very easy. You can just turn around, it will clear like a 20-meter radius around you. So with a few ships, you can just drill through a whole mountain, like drill a hole through a mountain. Oh, you need to go. All right, dude, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by, and see you later. And with that, I think I don't actually need to descend from this planet. I can delete the ship and to make sure that we are not taking up space, I remove Orlunda as well. And then I get back to my place and continue. AI guided missile. Oh, this must be a remnant. Yeah. Since I'm here, I'm doing some cleanup as well. F302. What the heck is this? Oh no, I lost it. At F10, F302. It is loading very, very slowly. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye. Hold on, I'm moving very, very slowly for some reason. Oh, there you go. I wanted to check what this 302 is. This looks like somebody left a grid up in space. Anyway, I might clean some of these off, just so the server will not have that much of a lag. Yeah, there are a bunch of poop around. There are a ton of missiles too. Somebody had a fun day here. Yeah, I think I clear all these 302s. They can remove them, they can put them back if they want to. Small grid. Oh, that's my ship that failed miserably. Small grid 7294. Yeah, that's the one I was working for. I mean working on. I will teleport back here eventually. Small grid 5830. That doesn't... Oh, hold on, I might have broken my camera. I can no longer turn my camera. Oh no, bro! Wait, I think I found it out one day. So there was an alt scroll up or control scroll up. Yeah, that's the one. You can actually adjust the amount of rotation that you do. Yeah, so this is where we are headed. Control, yeah, this is what I need. I need to... What? That. Too quick, too quick. Jeez, I probably went through the planet. Yeah, let me fly through it. Yeah, creative robotics, this is where we are. I should be near somewhere. But let's look at that entity list if there's something that we can or need to delete. Mustache, Castache, platform, small grid, small grid. I don't know what this small grid was. Well, if I don't see it, I probably won't need it. Small outpost. That must be on the dark side of the planet, because I don't see it. It's around Tetra Tech. Static grid 1.8. Oh, this is a junk. I remove it. Static grid. I remove it. Static grid. This is another static grid. Static grid. Oh no, we don't remove that static grid. Alright, this should be good. Let me back to me body. And then I change it to bright sunshine. Right, so where were we? We were at modding at this ship and before Mehalavi came along. If you don't know him, he is making No Man's Sky videos in VR, so check out his channel if you can. Let's see what I can do with this. I think it has too much thrust on the side. I might not need this much thrust to the sides. I also wanna move this one. I remove this, and I will add small thrusters up here. And I will do the same on this side. This will make a smaller ship footprint for sure. I'm pretty sure this will not be that great in terms of speed. Let me try one thing. I remove the wings. And I give it a target. This was a good target practice here. So I will make another F10 DT Mark 1 and let's place it in ice. And loading. I make sure that all of it is in pirate control. And now it is an aggressive tower. Where is my stuff? Up on that hill. Right, so now I take this one off as well. Now my boy, come here. Alright, so where were we? I think I need to add this one here. That's my usual setup. And I don't need the landing gear that much. I can use this one. To seal that off. Yeah, my main problem is even though it has guns, it's too slow. But let me add these panels a little bit. I should be able to place some protection around it. It looks ugly as balls, but that's how I build ships. I build them ugly as balls. Alright, I need to add the button to this to enable the AI stuff. G button. Can I add these on small grids? I cannot. Can I? No, I cannot. Then it needs to be a button. Was it this one? One button terminal, vertical button panel. Vertical button panel. This is available for small grid. Oh, holy Christ, how big is that? Alright, I can put it there. That's fine. I can say that AI basic task, no, move lock, AI behavior on, and offensive combat AI behavior on. Alright, move on. No, I'm not trying to add, I'm trying to use. On. Wait, did it not add? Oh yeah, it did. What? Where the heck are you going, boy? Let me put you to the screen. It seems to be thinking. There's a tower. It's sort of looking in that direction. Kinda. Control panel. AI combat. Okay, AI task off. AI combat defensive off. Flight move AI behavior on. AI offensive combat. Circle orbit. Circling gravity. Search interval. Let's make it 20 second-ish. And AI behavior on. Go, my boy, go! Oh jeez, Louise, that was a big shot. Pretty far. Let's give it a moment. It's quite far away. It's 800 meters, just near the range. So the turrets will not reach it, but the big guns on the small ship will. I'm not sure what it is targeting at the moment, but it's supposed to shoot. Shoot me, boy, shoot! Big bada boom! See, this is why building drones in Space Engineers is still not the best task in the world. What, boy? What is the hold up? It's supposed to be right on target. I didn't need it ammo before. Getting gun, getting ammo. AI. Let me see what happens if I remove the assault cannon. Then you only have 4 Gatling guns. And AI offensive block. Move, block. Defensive off, basic off. Huh, alright. This can suck. Alright, so this is doing it. Strange that these turrets are not shooting back. Are these turrets on? On. Getting turret on. Oh, they are shooting now. Alright, we're getting there. Oh no, boy. Oh no, boy. Oh boy. You were not made your dad proud. Alright, so they shoot out all the up facing ones. If I add 3, it should be able to lift it up. Let's make it 4. Well, my son, I think this will be the end of you. But it did manage to shoot out one gun. And the welder. Let's give it another one. How more than one would react. Let's try 3. 3 guns! Alright, so that one already shoot out the only turret. And the other 2 are coming in. And it's shooting something. And it was working like a javelin. Let's see what you do. And now you're just sitting here like an idiot. Alright, I can deal with this. I take the idiot, son. This is also an idiot, son. And I paste it in. And instead of that, I add the connector here. G-con connector. And then I can add a saddle on top of this, and I can land it. AI is active, right? Control block, AI offensive, off, right, off. I still cannot control it. GK, AI, off, 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 oh it's on, off, and off. Now I should be able to control it. Alright, so let me land this back in. G, C, switch lock 1. Alright, so now it is back here. Let's see what we have learned from this. More than one is probably a working solution, because one in itself is not too good. We also learned that if it has one big gun, it will not move close to shoot with the Gatling guns. It will always try to shoot with the big gun, which I'm not particularly liking, but probably we can do that with event controllers. Let me put that saddle back in. Okay, event controller. So we said block inter. Yeah, we had one event controller. One event controller checking if the weapons have been destroyed or not, and if they destroyed, it should pull the ship back. It will make the combat behavior off, defense behavior on, and it will always set to flee back here. But let's see what else this can do. I'm specifically looking for a solution to send it back to waypoint after no more enemies are found. Block on off, cargo field, cockpit occupied, connector connected, connector ready to lock, door opened, distance to locked target. Can this be used equal or greater than huh. Equal or less than. I need something specific to not having any enemies around. Gas tank field, grid speed changed. I guess we can make it grid speed changed. Or can we? No, we cannot. I wanted to say we can set it like if the grid speed is 0, basically it's stopped, then it means that there are no more enemies and it can return to station. But if it is set to hit and run, then when it's running, for momentarily its speed will be 0. So if I leave that on, that will basically try to send back the ship. Every time when it is trying to turn. Grid speed change, landing gear, log magnetic lock ready, neutral gravity changed, piston position, power output, rotor hinge attached, stored power thrust. Alright, so there is no criteria on the event block that would check for enemy destroyed or not. I really want to have that because, you know, I can send the drones out, but, you know, this way I manually had to travel them or ask them to travel back home. Because I cannot really set them automatically to return. I mean, I can use the defensive combat. This is specifically for enemies default lock target. The fleet trigger always, never. This grid never frees. Always this grid frees when detects another grid within 2500 meter, and the defend against and with subsystem conditions are met. Defend against enemies with subsystem default. Okay. Okay. So technically, when, well, let's check the other. So when being target locked, then another grid has that other grid that meets the defend against and with subsystem conditions locks this grid. When taking damage from any source, while the grid that meets that criteria defend against and which subsystem is within 2500 meters. Uh, hmm, I am not too convinced what to do here. When I make something that will return them back to dock, but there's no condition I can think of that would indicate that I no longer have an active enemy to fight. So technically what I want to do is that I want this grid to unlock itself, go to the tower, get all the guns, and then when it finished, come back and dock back to its place. But this one is missing one step. I don't know how to make so that how to detect when I no longer have enemies or enemy grids to destroy. Hmm. Let's see if Tetritech is still on. No, I am the only one. Cool. Then I don't particularly have anything else. Hmm. I actually can make this even smaller. I was planning a hard block there to protect the battery, but I don't actually need that blocks there when I have this many blocks in the front. So technically I can remove this event controller and this block and that block and these blocks, and I can put the AI blocks here. I want the AI flight move. This is the most important one. Rear panel left. Yeah. This one needs to be aligned. And then I put the AI defensive combat and the AI offensive combat there. That also means I can remove this cockpit just to see. Yeah, I mean this can work. Not well, but I mean I can do this. And then I can do this. And that would make things a bit more even. I try to make it as small as possible, but still functioning. Right, so that instead of that block, I want to find something that is similar but better. Oh, I already have this one here. What do we have? I mean, kinda, but this would make the thruster quite vulnerable there. Right. I almost forgot about the music. Right. the background noise. Right. Wait, what the heck am I modifying here? I wanted to modify the other one. Yeah, I wanted to modify this one. I wanted to remove these blocks. And I wanted to remove these blocks. Oh, I'm stupid. Those were the right blocks in the right place, isn't it? Alright, so AI attack. That should go in there. AI move. No, that's basic task. Move. Rear panel front. And AI defensive. Yay! And then I can cover it with this. And 2 up will take me here. Oh, it's one. Oh, it's full block out for the button. Hmm. 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 What about this one? And instead of these, I will use this one. And then I can use these ones here. And instead of that, I can use these. Oh yeah. Almost looks like a proper drone. It doesn't have enough thrust backwards though. When it is changing directions. So I will need to add more thrusters. I also need to remove the weather. Remove. All sun shines today. Right, so I have two more thrust in back direction, so it should be able to go somewhere, hit something, turn around, and fly. I do need to cover these sections here though. Hmm. Wait, am I doing this right? Of course not. I'm an idiot. I almost put a block in front of a thruster. Right, so this can go in here. And this can be considered an end. I can perhaps cover the side of this. I'm not too happy with these panels, to be honest. I came from the idea that what if I would centralize these, but there might be a better solution to that one. I'll show you what I mean. F10 Tan 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 tan. I'm specifically looking for a drone, an atmospheric drone. Pum 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 pum. It should be a picture of an Earth-like planet and me looking up the sky. Pum 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 pum. Impaler. This one, Sting Advisory Mark, whatever. So this one is a drone which had a different design. Oh, that's right. Crashing immediately. But at least it stopped. I'm okay with this. So it has thrust in most directions. And it has this beacon and it actually had a large gun there. So it is not it's not really an attack ship, but I do like the design of having the thrusters separately. Because it gives... This is actually way too much thrust. This could operate with one large thruster. Yay! I mean, technically yay. This would be good at hovering, but I'm not sure it would be good at, like, you know, go there and fetch tactics. But we can test it, luckily. I plop in AI flight move, right, rear panel, like this, and I added a offensive combat. And I also need a control port on it. Control port, like wherever. And I need to make sure that AI offensive combat targeting enemies closest circle orbit and it doesn't have weapons. Can I put a saddle on it? GDD saddle. Yeah. And because it has a remote control block, and I think I need to disable that. K. It doesn't have a remote control block. Does this mean I can technically fly this? It moves. Did I manage to damage the thrusters? No. Oh, it doesn't have power. G reactor, small reactor, and oh come on, don't fall! But this actually gives me an opportunity. Oh, it has reactors. It has two reactors. It even has stuff in it. Maybe it needs a large reactor or a battery. G battery. I will plop in a generic old school battery there. And another one like here, I guess. And then a G Gatling gun. And I could put the Gatling gun on top of here, I guess. Or can I? Not that. The other one. 5G Gatling gun. There. Cool. Not perfect, but that's not why we are here. Yeah, it should have enough power now. Does it? Crappy construction. Anything not working on here? Yeah, all should be working. You know what? Control X, yes. Control V. Go out, turn around, B, hover. Nice. So now we have something that I can control. Oh, it doesn't have gyros. Gyros, not gyros, gyros. And I can plop in a gyro wherever. And now we are cooking. Very slowly though, I must add. Right, so technically this is now a drone. A proper drone. Very slow cooking, proper drone. Alright. Let me actually, no, not that. Let me add G AI move AI behavior on, AI offensive combat on. Where the heck are you going? I think it found something in that direction. Oh no, I'm just sitting backwards on it. That's alright. Alright, boy. Do it. Don't think the attack part. Let me GAI offensive. Enemies closest distance. Use static manual facing priority. Oh, so it doesn't have any static weapons. But G turret, this Gatling turret should be on. Hmm. And we are steadily going there. No idea why. G, AI combat off, AI move off. Right, it's not disorienting at all. Let me remove this. G, DD, saddle, and it should face the other way. Right, so now we should be able to control it. I mean, this is an interesting design, but not a particularly good one, I think. Although I don't know, I would like to see it in combat actually. I've not really seen this in combat. But anyway, I think I will leave this here. I do a little clean up. Alright, so this one is fixed. This one doesn't need to be fixed. And this one needs to be blueprinted. And I rename it, if I can, rename it, let's make it small crow, like before. Version 2. And then I can actually connect it back on. I also plop in a reactor here just in case. Let's make it a large grid. It might be a bit too ambitious. Okay. And I add a little uranium in it as well. And I probably take a little break. I don't want to be too much of a poopy streamer, but this one is actually open for like 9 hours, so I think it's high time to do a little else. Let me just add this one here. So everything is powered. I probably can call the mustache here. Or this is not the mustache. I don't know where the mustache went, but I don't need this. I can probably put a seed down. Like here. Connect to it. And that will be the stream of space engineers, for now at least. I hope that it was not too boring. I'm happy that a lot of people joined. And we will come back to this and try to design something even better, perhaps. I think those thrusters are too vulnerable, and although it can do some damage, it is not the best drone in the world. I'm not yet at a level when I would say I'm too happy about it. So yes, I'll be back sometime, hopefully. If you liked it, give it a thumbs up as usually. I see already 6 people like this. Incredible. Look at the shock on my character's face. Ah, battery tech. I was just about to log off. I was just about to log off. But I can stay a little longer, I guess. This one is the latest design here. Let me hop on. I don't really like the thrusters in it. And if the gun has 1400 range, it will not go closer to the enemy. Which is, I guess, sometimes good, but why the heck do I have 4 other guns on it that will never fire? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the AI is not on it. The AI is not on it. It has AI, but it's not on. And we have no enemies. Let me put down one and you can see it fight. Actually, I removed this block from here and then I can use what can I use? I can use the connector to make sure that it's AI block, task move on, fight AI offensive. Why do it has two? AI has two. It has two AI combat. Wait, then it's probably not the latest, isn't it? Is it? AI offensive combat, AI behavior on. Alright, that's good. One AI should be good. Let me... Oh, he brought his own ships. His own drones. Alright. Alright, mate, alright. We can make it happen. Let's see how you deal with one tower. Tam tam tam, taram taram. Space pirates, yes. That was one. Oh, my drone has also noticed it. More precisely, it doesn't have enough stopping speed. Dude, these are falling out too quickly. Let me prop in the little crow Mark II. Oh no, bro. It's too close. Let me plop it up somewhere. Like out of their range, and now I can prop in a little crow. And I can set up the AI stuff on it. Where the heck is it? Uh, Game, work. Oh no. Yeah, and now I should, with this button, move enabled, AI enabled. And I can make another copy of it. I think we managed to destroy all targets. Let me fix up some. For some reason these big ones are not shooting. Ooh, someone made a big hole here. Yeah, I'm streaming for like 9 hours. You can actually look back after I finish streaming. $4K? Oh no, this is... Oh yeah, you get a better internet. Nice. Cool, dude. Good on you. But for now, I think I will say my goodbyes. Alright, let me clean these bad boys up and then I'm really going. I plant my buttocks down in the chair. Uh, okay. I end the stream and I will add you. Alright. So, that was the stream. Woohoo! Yay! Give it a thumbs up if you haven't already. And see you in the next adventure. Bye bye, 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 bye bye.